Good day, my beautiful friends. Sumanth, you're first in the chat. Great to see you here, brother. Great to see you here, Sumanth. We're going to start things off with a little breakfast here. 21st Century YouTube, your third channel in the house. Great to see you here. Starting off with a gourmet vegan donut. It's strawberry sprinkles flavor. I forget what's inside, but it's vegan, and yeah, we'll start things off this way. Wesley in the house. Great to see you here, Wesley. Great to see you here, Wesley. Thanks so much for being here. Early bird gets the worm, so you guys get the first bite. Oh wow, too much of it. There it is there. That's gonna be my breakfast right now. Sumanth, so glad you could be here. Thanks so much. And yeah, you know how we do. Positivity vibes all around. Yeah, Wesley, I couldn't find, my apologies, Wesley. I couldn't find that link when you put in the chat. So maybe if you'd be able to maybe send me on Instagram the link to that short that you wanted me to see. And I'd very much appreciate it. Jim Martin in the house. Great to see you, Jim. Good morning to you, Jim. Yeah, sorry about that, Wesley. I couldn't find it. So for sure, on the next live stream, for sure on Tuesday. Because I know you put it in the live chat in a previous live stream. So this time I'll make sure to make that short, and I'll definitely show it next time for sure. I think the next live stream will be Tuesday. Tuesday, yeah. So right now there's nobody else up here, so I might as well try and eat what I can. I'm not on the main floor. This is the floor above the main floor. Yes, that's right. 21st Century YouTube. The t-shirt from the tattoo event. You know it. There it is right there. And on a vegan donut, strawberry sprinkles. We'll get to walk in as soon as they finish breakfast, and hopefully in the meantime nobody else comes up. Pretty nice. I still think the London fog was better. Remember when we had the London fog one time? Which is also from Moss Coffee, and these vegan donuts are supplied by Bloomers. I should have picked a wider table. You know what I should have done? But it's okay. Yeah, I'll try and eat as quickly as I can here. Jim, last time I had the London Fog, and it sure tasted like the breakfast of champions. It is a huge donut, and definitely, and it's a vegan too, and quite filling for breakfast, and you know, not too sweet. I know sweets aren't preferred for breakfast, but after breakfast, I'll put away my bag and we'll get to walking. And thanks for putting in the link again, Wesley. I'll definitely make sure to have it ready for Tuesday. I'll definitely will. So now that I know, I'm gonna make a note after the live stream that it was this live stream, the chat replay that I have to check. Oops. Oh, sorry about that. Good thing I won't be using the gimbal. It's just right now, but I'll be taking it off the gimbal soon. Yeah, 21st century up YouTube, vegan English breakfast. Remember when we had the London Fog? I thought the London Fog was better than this one that I had. Jim Martin in the house. Sorry. Now we all know where Henry gets his energy for it's the donut for breakfast. Well, I sure feel energized right now. Cindy Randall in the house, Marie in the house. Great to see you here. I'm just gonna clean up the table here. All right, we'll get walking very soon. So I'll be right with you. Good morning to you, Marie and Cindy. Please smash the like button on your way in. Cindy saying blessings to the Triple T family. Happy belated Canada Day. Hope you all, thank you Cindy. Hope you all enjoyed your Canada Day yesterday. I do apologize that I didn't. Sapan and I I told Sapan there were no fireworks at Nathan Phillips Square, so we couldn't. So I owe you, my friends, a fireworks. No excuses next year. And you can hold me to that. No excuses next year. Chatty Cathy in the house. Great to see you here, Chatty Cathy. I'm just gonna put away my stuff because I'm not gonna be lugging around my backpack. Think about that. So, you may remember when if you watched my video yesterday, I show you what the other floor looks like. All right, I'm just gonna take it off the gimbal here. Smitty in the house, great to see you here, Smitty. Smitty is in the house, great to see you. I'm just gonna put away my stuff. Yeah, Wesley, there was no fireworks in Nathan Phillips Square. The reason why is because City of Toronto was short on resources. So I guess that usually means, in other words, money. Because you need police, you need security, you need volunteers to help out. I'm just gonna put away my stuff. Sorry, 1 second, it's gonna be dark here. Yeah, Cindy, actually these are private telephone booths that you can use. Now, I am taking a risk. It isn't, I don't have lockable storage right now. If you want lockable storage, you gotta pay way higher of a price, but I figured out a great hiding spot. The chances of someone using first of all, you can't even see it when you go by. Nobody's gonna check around, so. Oh, Chatty Cathy, great point. I think they did, no, Chatty Cathy, it was because there's an article, you can see it, it's on the internet. They actually did announce it over a month ago. And they have they could have maybe put the signs up in Nathan Phillips Square maybe a little bit earlier. That's one thing they could have done. When I was walking and talking with Hidden Jackpots, Adam, which we had a really fun time. Shouts out to Adam. And if you tuned into that, sure you had fun walking together, and hopefully Adam Hidden Jackpots gets to enjoy today with his friends. And we'll do it again. We'll do it again with me, you, and Christine Rigo Places Tours. And thank you so much, my friends, for being here. Thank you so much. It really means a lot. Chatty Cathy and Cindy Randall, Smitty, Jim Martin, all those, Igor, Smitty, who I didn't give a selfie to. Yeah, and I know it sucks. Sorry I didn't meet the panel we're gonna meet, but when Hidden Jackpots, Adam pointed out the sign, I didn't even know about that news article. So, but there's signs all over saying there's no at Nathan Phillips Square. Wesley, you gotta go? All right, Wesley, thanks for dropping by. Oh, okay, okay, that's good, you're still here. Igor, thank you so much for being here, Igor. Well, I don't know. And Wesley, watch Ken's stream for Canada today. Oh man, nobody streamed the fireworks? Shoot, man. Should have got out there, but I mean, to be honest, I didn't feel like going to I did not feel like going to Ashbridges Bay. And probably not next year either. I'm gonna have much more exciting plans for next year. I wish I just thought of it sooner. I kind of just wish I had thought of it sooner, but I thought of an epic plan for next year. Chatty Cathy. Glad you enjoyed me and Adam. Igor says, what happened? Apparently they were low on resources. So just to give you a peek at the main floor here, in case you didn't see my video yesterday, all the way to Ashbridges Bay. Well, Cindy, did you watch the fireworks in person? I just wish I thought of the plan earlier, or a backup plan for the fireworks. So that caught me by surprise a little bit. That caught me by surprise. So I didn't have a backup plan. But last night, I thought, I know it sucks to say next year, but I have an amazing plan for next year, which I'm just gonna keep it secret for now. But I think I have a plan for next year that's gonna be even better than Ashbridges Bay, as spectacular as it was. Yeah, Smitty, the pizza was really good. Although, to be honest, I've had not one of the best. I kind of wish now that I had pizza from somewhere else instead. Orphan Annie in the house, great to see you here. Oodles of love from the USA. Great to see you, Orphan Annie. Thanks so much for being here. And Wayne B's in the house. Great to see you here. I'm gonna pass by a place that has even better pizza. Really, really amazing pizza. In fact, Sapan, and Liam went to celebrate Sapan's birthday, and I had pizza, and it was really amazing pizza right here at Earl's. And that pizza had pineapple too. It is a few bucks more, but I kind of wish I had, but anyway, maybe for next time. Maybe for next time. Thank you for all the positive comments, all the, that short video did quite well. Oh, Orphan Andy, you just ate pizza for breakfast. Yeah, pizza, like Jim was saying, breakfast of champions. Sometimes pizza can do any time of day as far as I'm concerned. Igor, no, I did not see the fireworks yesterday. I was planning to live stream with Sapan, but somehow I didn't realize they put in the news over a month ago, and they had signs at Nathan Phillips Square yesterday and saying there's no fireworks at Nathan Phillips Square. Oh, Marie Palmer, you ate Earl's at British Columbia. So good. Marie knows. Marie knows. The pizza there is amazing. Well, well, if it's okay, Marie, what did you have there? It is very, very expensive. The pizza is reasonably priced, but pretty much everything else there, most of the stuff there is very, very expensive. I think the pizza I had there was like 21 bucks at Earl's. And that pizza, if you thought the pizza looked good in the video I put yesterday, the one at Earl's is, it tastes, I'd probably give the one at Earl's a 9.5 out of 10. Or 4.75 out of 5. And Chatty Cathy saying you can't wait to see Adam's review. Yes, Adam hitting jackpots of that cactus taco. A little bit, a taco was a little bit underwhelming, but still tasted pretty decent. And yes, Smitty, the office looks pretty nice and quiet. I had it all to myself. I did see one dude in one of the rooms. I guess he didn't feel like being in the open space. Yesterday I seen quite a few people actually, even on Canada Day. Yesterday I was on the main floor. Chatty Cassie says you should have recorded the fireworks. Well, since nobody streamed the fireworks, hopefully somebody recorded the fireworks at least. But I shouldn't say anything because it's not like I couldn't have done that, but now I'm already looking forward to next year. Gosh. Orphan Annie, since we live in an upside down world, I eat backwards lunch. Oh, okay. Orphan Annie. You can, hey, nothing wrong with that. There's no right way or wrong way, just whatever works for you. Oh, Marie had the steak love. Marie loves her steak. Thank you so much for sharing, Marie. Now I'll know that steak could be an option at Earl's. Smitty says you're surprised Ken didn't get any of the fireworks last night. Well, I assume he was downtown. He's usually downtown, so it would have been way too far. The only place Ken could have gone is Ashbridges Bay. That would have been the closest. And that would have been too far a walk. Under regular circumstances, you could get there, I guess, walking in an hour and a half. But when you're streaming, it takes even longer. T-Dot in the house. Great to see you, T-Dot. T-Dot's in the house, and Boom Graham. Good morning. Let me see. Oh, you know what, Boom? I got the wine tasting that you did. Let's check out the wine tasting video you did. This is Boom Graham. More wine tasting. Orphan Annie likes ribeye. And thank you so much for your positivity. Loving vibes, Orphan Annie. I'm really surprised they didn't set up fireworks at Queen's Quay. They did a couple years ago. Yeah, I was hoping for a waterfront. So, I feel awful for disappointing. But let me tell you, I got some amazing plans for next year. I know it's a year away, but I don't want to give too many details now, but I got amazing plans for next year. Miss Lobolov in the house. Great to see you, Miss Lobolov. Boom says Ken did 3 hours last night with Megan. An excellent downtown stream that ended with some wannabe biker dinguses. Oh no. How could dinguses, especially if you see a nice couple, how could dinguses act like that? It's disgusting. This is Boom Graham. Wine tasting. Boom, go ahead, put the link in the chat, Boom. We need to get Boom to 50 subscribers so Boom can start doing live streams. Norfolk. See Italian wine right there. Boom Graham. Shouts out to Boom Graham. I'll try and show some videos today. Let me take you up here. First Canadian place. And perhaps you'll see a video from Johnny Strides way up in the 56th floor. We'll make that happen. Should be amazing views. CN Tower, Harbourfront. And Boom sharing a yummy smoothie video from Canada today at Woodbine Park. Orphan Annie, you're going out to mow the grass a little, so I will leave you playing in the background and then be back. Alright, Orphan Annie. We'll see you soon. Thank you so much, Orphan Annie. Smitty, right now at the moment it's less humid because it's overcast. I think it did rain. I think we're expecting a little bit more rain. My umbrella's packed away with my backpack, so but if I bring my umbrella, that means I can't bring my coffee, so there's no way I was going to walk with that backpack, because you could probably tell I was struggling a little bit towards the latter part of our live stream yesterday with Adam. But here you can sit. Oh, so on the weekends they got it locked, but you can still sit. You still sit. King Taps, I think will be open around 11. Yeah, Boom. We got to get Boom to 50 subscribers so Boom can start doing live streams. My pleasure. And 21st Century YouTube. That donut was pretty nice, but not as nice as that London Fog one. If you were, I know you were there at the London Fog donut we had one time. Next time I'm just gonna stick with London Fog. Rickso Benson in the house. Great to see you here, Rickson. Thanks so much for being here, Rickso Benson in the house. Here's great too. You can, even if it rains, they do have, you can take cover from the rain here. Okay, just in case you didn't know, the food court, first Canadian place where Johnny would be very familiar. Again, if you don't know, Johnny Strides used to work here, first Canadian place on the 55th floor. Great to see you, Rickso Benson. Thanks so much. 21st Century YouTube. I met a couple of dinguses at the Pride Parade in London. Looking forward to watching your video, 21st Century YouTube. I guess you're gonna put that on the 21st Century Walks channel, I would assume? Or would you be putting on 21st Century Visit? It is starting to rain a little bit. Hopefully I don't want to have to buy an umbrella. What was the point of me bringing an umbrella then? Henry goes around in the house. Great to see you, Henry. Henry goes around from Charlotte, North Carolina. Great to see you. Henry goes. Thank you so much for being here. And you're still in Orlando, Florida, making videos. Looking forward to seeing that, Henry. Boom saying, one objected to showing their bikes. Not even their face, their bikes. Then two awesome women asked for selfies with Ken while Megan was shopping. Right on. So glad to hear it wasn't anything serious. Oh, 21st Century YouTube, Pride Parade footage. Oh, it's on this channel, YouTube. 21st Century YouTube. Oh, I guess for more explicit. Yeah, you were saying that's why you want to make a third channel. For more explicit content, you put it on your third channel. Smart. Smitty says Elon Musk added another paywall to Twitter. Oh, that's going to alienate a lot of users, for sure. I didn't know that. And 21st Century YouTube says you have more footage to upload. Looking forward to it. I'm looking to play one of your videos today, 21st Century Walks. Probably from 21st Century Walks, from your 21st Century Walks channel. Let's go through the TD Center. The marvelous TD Center. Unfortunately, I don't think I have access to TD Center. But I do. First Canadian Place, Brookfield Place, RBC Water Park Place. Boom says you quit when Elon Musk canceled third-party apps that circumvented ads and suggested tweets. That's too bad. I was always you know what? Let's go. The only thing I use Twitter for really is TTC service, TTC updates really, and once in a while check news. Once in a while CP24, but I try not to watch too much CP24, too much stupid things like stabbings and shootings. Don't want to be hearing that. Let me see. Smitty, no, I don't use Facebook. I don't use Facebook. Not saying it's impossible that I'll never use it again, but for now, it's a no-go. And Smitty hasn't been on in a while. Hasn't been on Facebook for a while, so Smitty. Yeah, it's a very common, you're not alone there, very common. JK in the house, great to see you, JK. 안녕하세요. Nice to see you, JK. That's Commerce Court over there. Got the nice butterflies. Last year they had different art. Guess I could change it up every year. In case you don't know, we're walking on Bay Street, south on Bay Street. Normally I walk on the other side because it gets a little bit narrow here with all the scaffolding. Now let me go to the other side. Miss Lobolov, I originally joined Twitter so I could interact with someone I was watching on Periscope. See, what I love about walking on this side, if it gets too crowded on the sidewalk, I just come up here. In the building, please smash the like button. There's someone. Boom says, I believe that me and your girlfriend are going to listen to jazz in Yorkville in a couple of hours. Right on, Boom. Enjoy it. Enjoy. Have a great time with your girlfriend. Listening to the jazz in Yorkville. Miss Lobolab asking, do we know Periscope? I myself, I don't. That's why I couldn't really comment much about it. 21st century YouTube. Elon Musk versus Zuckerberg. Who will win? Elon Musk versus Mark Zuckerberg. Elon Musk of, among other things, Tesla fame, and Mark Zuckerberg, the founder of Facebook. This Lobos Lob says it was melded into Twitter Live, I think, but it is still some sort of separate entity too. Thank you so much for letting us know. Thank God I don't have my backpack on me, otherwise there's no possible way. It would be very difficult, but at least now we can go for a few hours. Brookfield Place, and can't wait to see what it looks like. I've got access to Brookfield Place. Smitty says Periscope was like a vertical video live. This Lobolov says, not separate from Twitter, but from Twitter Live. Smitty saying, in a real fight, Zuckerberg would whoop Elon because Zuckerberg won a jiu-jitsu tournament lately. Aren't they supposed to fight in an upcoming UFC? Isn't there supposed to be a fight? Boom says Periscope was part of Twitter, a crude version of YT Live. This is a nice patio they have here at Koto Mat. I don't know if it's Koto or Choto Mate. It's a fusion of Peruvian and Japanese. And every once in a while they'll have mist coming out. It's so cool. JK says the fight might happen in Italy. And Smitty says Dana White wants to make the fight happen. I'm pretty sure, isn't it? I'm pretty sure I've already seen it on the card. I'm pretty sure I've seen it on the promo card when I'm looking forward to Yair Rodriguez. I want to see Yair take down Volkanovski, and I believe in my heart of hearts he could be the man to do so. I truly believe Yair Rodriguez can take down Volkanovski. I love watching Yair. I love watching Charles Oliveira too. Two of my favorites. Oh, right on, JK, you want to see the fight live? Didn't they already confirm that it was in Vegas? Or maybe maybe not. Smitty says, I'm not sure if Elon is taking it seriously. He doesn't look like he's training like Zuck is. That'll be an interesting fight for sure. I'm more looking forward to Yair and Volkanovski. Brookfield Place. I don't know if it's because it's overcast. Something slightly different with the picture. Nice little pond there here. Brookfield Place. When it's sunny out, you'll see the pigeons playing here. Greg's in the house. Great to see you, Greg. It looks like it's gonna rain. It rained. It looks like it's gonna rain. Yeah. I felt a few drops. It looks like it stopped raining a bit, but I'm sure it's gonna rain today. That's a good one, Boom. I'd have to say, I probably have to put my money on Mark Zuckerberg. I know I'm taking another break, but where's 21st Century Walks? Here we go. 21st Century Walks. And you'll notice that 21st... Oh no, wait a minute. I think I showed this already. Wait, sorry. I know, pretty sure I'm in another video. Can't find it at the moment, but you know what? It's always worth playing again. 21st Century Walks. Please put the link in to your channel, 21st Century Walks. Showing us Leicester. Oh, wait, this is Leicester Square, and it is pronounced Leicester. Oops, I forgot to turn off notifications. I tried. Chatty Cathy commenting about Brad Mallon. "21st Century YouTube said London was crazy busy yesterday getting home. Hope you held up well dealing with the crowds, 21st Century. You probably deal with it better than I can." "21st Century says Piccadilly Circus Station was closed because of the Pride Parade London." Yeah, that happened too today. Not today. That happened to at one point at Young Brewer Station here. I think they had to close the station for a while because it was dangerously overcrowded. Thank you so much, Boom, putting the link. 21st Century YouTube. 21st century, but this is from 21st Century Walks. I could put in the link 21st Century Walks. Taking on this fabulous tour. Looks like my kind of place to walk. Smitty's saying that the WWE was in London O2 Arena. I think O2's sponsor of Arsenal. JK doing a quote from Hulk Hogan. I won't even be able to attempt to do an imitation. And we need to get 21st Century Walks up to 50 subscribers so that he can do live streams on this channel, though 21st Century Visits can already do live streams on his original channel. Really cool walk, 21st Century. You can see we're in both England and Toronto at the same time. JK says you love Soho, Chinatown, London, by Piccadilly. So JK knows what 21st Century was saying. The area. Really cool looking, like a Coliseum kind of look to it. And 21st Century, you're doing a fantastic job. Fantastic. It's not easy, now that you got a third channel, it's not easy to manage multiple channels, but you're doing great. Really nice. "21st Century says Soho, Chinatown, London is awesome for Chinese, Japanese, and Malaysian. I must make a note of that. Chinese, Japanese, and Malaysian. I know that Malaysian is your favorite food, right? 21st Century. And look at you, see, you catch a girl having a cigarette in her mouth, which is in the thumbnail actually. And 21st Century, we're definitely gonna do Malaysian food sometime. I saw a place on Ossington. I think it was near Queen and Ossington, I can't remember, but they don't open until afternoon, but we're definitely gonna hit up some Malaysian. Loving the wide open spaces here. 21st Century Walks. I'll make sure to, I know I prepared another video from 21st Century Walks. Couldn't find it. I make sure to find it for next time. 21st Century YouTube says, got London Comic Con coming up. Not sure if the gimbal is allowed. Yeah, I think the gimbal, 21st Century, I had no well, I guess different places could be different. I had no problems with the gimbal. I was still using it. I remember using a gimbal in the Comic Con here. There should be no problem. Comic Con is such a big public event. Shouldn't have any problem. I guess, JK, you're probably talking more of the transit, I guess. You're probably talking more of the transit. I'll still take Canada any day. Or more specifically, Toronto. Rhonda Lloyd in the house. Great to see you here, Rhonda. 21st Century, yeah, it's so cool to see all the Canadian flags there. The Canadian Embassy is close to Trafalgar Square. And there's a lovely fountain. "21st Century Walks," my friends. Keep up the amazing work. Keep up the amazing content, my friend. Please put the link into 21st Century Walks so that he can get up to 50 subscribers. And good morning to you, Rhonda Lloyd. Great to see you here, Rhonda. How you feel? Now it's been a few days, 60th birthday. Hey, my pleasure, 21st Century YouTube. I think that's a smart idea. You came up with the third channel for any, which is 21st Century YouTube, for any explicit content. Because you definitely don't want to get your main channel that you've worked so hard on to get taken down. So work for a place which looks real pretty in the night. More additions to CIBC Square coming. How about we go up? How about we get up there? How about we get up to CIBC Square Park? And there, as I mentioned, the 121 Esplanade, you can see the bus operator is checking his phone. Most of the time, bus operators get a few extra minutes. So I'm sure they don't mind that at all. Some bus routes are, a lot of bus routes are very tight for time, but the 121 Esplanade, you get plenty of time to lay over. 21st Century YouTube says, your main channel had a community strike. Oh, that sucks, but I guess one strike is okay. At least one strike isn't the end of the world. And you're well on your way with 21st Century Walks. Let me see if I can get across here. Oh, shoot. Rhonda says you're feeling good. Thanks for asking. Well, thank you, Rhonda. Your viewership is so much appreciated. And we've met your awesome son, Brett, twice. And I'm sure we're going to run into each other again quite enough more times. And I'm really great to hear that you're feeling good. JK, as a kid you never loved T.O., but you see its beauty now. You're not an old fart. We're all young at heart, or we're all kids at heart. But that's the thing with all the construction and more condos and more condos with cooler designs. Yeah, Toronto's definitely an amazing city. Yeah, Smitty says the air quality is 3 out of 10, so that's pretty not bad at all. We're gonna go up to CIBC Square Park. When we tried last time, we couldn't get up there because it closes by 10 o'clock. That's right, Smitty, we gotta stay 18 forever in our hearts. There's a 202 Cherry Beach, which is the seasonal bus that goes to Cherry Beach. I took a ride there on a live stream from Cherry Beach to here. We're on our way to CIBC Square Park. Hey, Toronto Vasquez in the house. Great to see you here, Toronto Vasquez. How you been doing? You're at Bay and Queen. You're at Bay and Queen now, says Toronto Vasquez. I know we didn't... Last time we seen you, I think you were on the CN Tower. Wasn't able to get a chance to see you. Maybe we'll cross paths today. '21st Century YouTube. Yay, I got my first subscriber on your new YouTube channel. Thanks to the person who subscribed. Maybe it was Boom Graham, because Boom was the one who put the link to your 21st Century YouTube. And I'll be sure to subscribe, of course. Oh no, are you kidding me? They blocked off the stairs. Shoot, they blocked off the stairs. Let's see if we can go by the elevator. Oh, it's Marie. Marie, thank you so much. You're the first. Marie Palmer, so supportive of all of our wonderful friends. Marie Palmer, thank you so much for subscribing. 21st Century YouTube's first subscribers. You'll never catch me buying a pizza from here. Pizza machine? No thanks. I wouldn't even be curious. I wouldn't even want to try it. I wouldn't even be curious enough to try it. I'm curious, but not that curious. Wow, it smells like liquid paper in there. You know the liquid paper? I actually like the smell of liquid paper, but still, I don't know why it smells like that. CIBC Square Park, my friends. And 21st Century YouTube says that even in Japan you can get pizza from a vending machine. I wonder if they have any good ones. Is there any possibility there can be decent pizza in a vending machine? I wonder. CIBC Square Park, a nice little green space up here. It is publicly accessible. You don't have to, but as we found out, they do close at 10. But you don't have to work in CIBC Square Park. You don't have to work in CIBC Square. You can just, maybe we can sit down. It is starting to rain again. See the diamond, the distinctive diamond, CIBC Square. Miss Lobolab, you think so? This is amazing. Pretty awesome job they did up here. Nice little treat for anyone to come sit. Very interesting how these benches, wood benches, you see how the back is kind of a slope here. You don't see that often. Miss Lobola, how could a surface dweller get there? I just took the elevator to the 4th floor. Here in this building here. So it would be the north. There are 2 of them. This is the north building, and you could take the elevator. The stairs looks like they were sealed off for whatever reason. JK sharing with us some interesting facts. Japan has the most Michelin-starred restaurants, and United Nations ranked it #1 most creative place for artists. I know Johnny Strides loves Japan. But yeah, it's the north building. All you have to do is take the I'll have to go that way again. So, but when you come in, it's very easy to notice because there's a pizza vending machine there. Mr. Lobolab, it's over Bay Street. Bay Street. I'll give you a look overlooking Bay Street. Here, if you like watching trains go by. Yeah, Miss Lobolab, see, we're overlooking Bay Street right now. This is a Scotiabank Arena. So right across the east side of Scotiabank Arena, and that the south building, CIBC Square, that's where you can catch the go buses. Oh, Smitty, is this a hidden gem of a spot? Maybe you could say semi-hidden. A lot of people still don't know about it, but a lot more people are finding out more and more about it. You could say semi-hidden, I guess. JK says it's a neat spot. You'll have to check it out. Definitely worth a visit. 21st Century YouTube says bullet trains. Yeah, you'll see mostly GO trains from that track I showed. I don't think the Up Express goes on those tracks. It's the GO trains. Looks like police, something going on there. Well, JK, there's no smoking allowed though, no smoking. Otherwise I would have surely done so. Sure, it would be a great spot for smoking. Oh, what am I doing? I gotta go back to the elevator. Oh yeah, 21st Century YouTube. This is the spot where Ken Continuum met overzealous security. Oh, yeah, and then there would have been, and I guess a blog TO article came out saying that a lot of people were complaining, and I guess including Ken, 21st Century YouTube saying, good thing that they got the message loud and clear now. They've instructed the security guards not to hassle people if they want to come take pictures or whatnot. Yeah, Miss Lobolab, so maybe on the, see, interesting, they got wheelbarrows here too. maybe I could explain it now that I have to go back to the elevator. But basically, when you enter from the bottom, there's those pizza vending machines. I'll have to point the camera down because I can't really see through the window whether or not security's hanging around there or not. Oops, door's not working. Oh, come on. For fuck's sakes. Yeah, JK, you mentioned the High Line. The High Line is a magical place as far as I'm concerned. That'll be probably one of the first places I go to New York when I go to New York again. The High Line. I love the High Line. And this year kind of does give some of the High Line vibes a little bit. Nowhere near as expansive, but it kind of does give you those High Line vibes. And thank you, JK, for the information on the High Line. Anita Smith in the house. Great to see you here, Anita. How you doing? I can't believe nobody's here now. Nobody. It's such a nice place. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. All right, see you. Yeah, Mr. Obolov, that's a good use of urban airspace. Absolutely. 21st Century YouTube says a road trip live stream would be awesome.
First floor.
So we can see they have this distinctive pizza vending machine. Sorry to hear you're under the weather, Anita. Wish Anita get better soon. So you can see Miss Lobolov, you can see where the stairs are. See where these stairs, these up to the CIBC Square Park. So you just basically go, you could just basically take like these doors that I just came out of, and then turn right. You could see the pizza vending machine from here. And Anita thanking us for Anita drinking lots of water. Get better soon. Just some rest, water, relaxation. Chatty Cathy's, thank to JK. Love to visit the High Line. Century YouTube says New York is on your bucket list. Oh yeah, New York should be a mandatory on every, in my opinion, everyone's bucket list. I asked CFAT of his amazing channel, NYC Walking Show. I asked him on the live stream, would you say that the High Line is one of the top 10 places to go in New York? And he said, absolutely. High Line is a must-go if you go to New York City. I'm a big fan of his channel when it comes to New York. I'm also a big fan of Walks in Wall Street. I think that's an excellent channel, really excellent. New York. But that's the Scotiabank Arena right there. Greg, yeah, I've got more. I've got to keep some secrets, but yeah, I've got more hidden rooftops. Yep. More coming. JK also mentioning more amazing New York vloggers. "36 in the building. Please smash the like button for us." Oh, that's where the Go Bus is there from this CIBC Square building. The Go Buses. If we can show you. That's Harja. Good to see you, Harja, my friend. All right, let's go. We're almost at we're almost at Bay and Queens Quay. So does that mean we should go to Love Park again? I guess we don't have to. But we are in close proximity to Love Park. Now that second cop that we just saw, I'm never going there again. There was a person uttering disgusting derogatory racial remarks. Found out later that she was obviously mentally ill. But I made a big scene. In fact, that's when I'd reached 1,000 subscribers, eating cake in there. Very memorable live stream, to say the least, for good and bad. Mostly good. It was great to see people coming up to me afterwards saying that I stood up for the right thing, even if if the person was mentally ill. Nobody needs to hear stuff like that. I'm really a fan of that building, the Pinnacle, one of the Pinnacle buildings, right in the middle. 40 in the house. Smash that like button. I'll try not to keep repeating myself, but please smash that like button for us. Oh, Miss Lobolov, yeah. I'll come. But that building that you were inquiring about, when I was raving about, is connected to RBC Water Park Place. So that building right there, that's connected to RBC Water Park Place. We're approaching Yonge Street. In fact, Adam and Hidden Jackpots and I were by Yonge and Queens Quay yesterday. I know it's a bit of wind. Seems like the wind has picked up. That means there's always an increased chance of rain. Yeah, Anita, it seems like my voice, I think it's at 90% now. Almost back to normal. I'm thinking by the next live stream, Tuesday, just give you a heads up, working tomorrow, so Tuesday, and I'm so glad to be able to stream on Independence Day for American friends, 4th of July. And hoping by Tuesday, my voice will be 100% again. 21st Century YouTube says, Henry, back for Sunday choir practice. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to start singing again in the near future. Gonna have some more lemon ginger tea with honey. That's right, Smitty. Tuesday is the 4th of July. Yep. Hopefully I'll get to tune into some of the American streamers. Of course, I mentioned some of the New Yorkers, and also, of course, Roy Explores, San Francisco. 21st Century YouTube says karaoke live stream edition. Yeah, I did say we would do karaoke sometime, didn't I? Yeah, Anita. I'm just thankful that I'm able to now you can see just they got all this going on now. So that was just a few days ago. Yes, Smitty says I could sing the Star Spangled Banner. That's why I couldn't sing "O Canada" yesterday. My voice still not, but if my voice is still not up to par, but I don't know if I could, because how bad would that be if I didn't sing "O Canada" and then I sang the Star Spangled Banner? The Jenga building. Adam took a picture of that. He was intrigued by that. This is the Toronto Star building. This is a 1 Yonge Street. So Yonge and Queens Quay. On that side is Queens Quay West. Or Queens Quay East, sorry, and this is Queens Quay West, which I missed the light. But I'm gonna wait for the light because I hate walking along this stretch here. Take a look at people are relaxing. No shortage of condos. Obviously because the waterfront. Well, look at cars trying to turn in and slowing up everyone else. There's the Westin, which our great friend upstate New York Bob, I always think of Bob now whenever I see the Westin, upon his highly anticipated arrival in late August, we'll be at the Westin. And I'm really hoping Bob is enjoying his well-deserved vacation. Looks like one of the food trucks is open already. On a lemonade. Oh, I tell you, thank goodness I left the backpack, because I would have been, even without the backpack, not the easiest, but if I had the backpack on me, because I got a gimbal, my laptop, and an umbrella. I know it doesn't sound like much, but trust me, it's heavy. There's a little a median there, a little island for, you can catch the 97 Young, you can catch the 320 Blue Knight Young, you can catch the 19 Bay, and you can catch the 72 Pate. Kaplan in the house, great to see you, Kaplan. Thanks so much for being here. Sometimes you'll see bus operators park on this island and grab a Timmy's real quick. That Tim Hortons is pretty neat. You can order ahead and they'll put your stuff in the locker. And it's only a grab and go location. There's no seating in there. Just a heads up. I've already shown inside of Weston, so I'll resist going in there. So here's Bay and Queens Quay. And here's another, Miss Lovelop and friends, here's another a building that's also connected to RBC Water Park Place, which is beautiful inside. They got Chrissy snacks. Let's see if there's a lot of people going to the islands today. Doesn't seem that busy. Doesn't seem that busy. I think yesterday would be much more busy. I'm just gonna cross right now so we're at Harbour Square Park here. Christine, Regal Places Tours and I, we walked through Harbour Square Park. You remember Christine sat on that giant picnic table? Maybe we can go by there again. And 21st Century Walks triple smash the like button. Yes, now it's the triple smash. JK, the ferry is for both, round trip. And there's no, it's all day, so you don't have to worry about certain times or anything. As long as it's the same day, you get all it's a round trip. That's the only way to get it. You can't get just a one-way ticket. It has to be, it's $9 for both going and coming. There's quite a bit of a lineup. And look at, as Christine wrote on Jack Layton's, I didn't want to photobomb them, but I wasn't trying to show them. I was just trying to show the lineup. I think it was Boom Graham who said that. Olivia Chow and our new mayor, the mayor of Toronto, and to Jack Layton used to famously ride the bike together. Not that long of a lineup, actually. And nobody is on the giant picnic table where Christine wants to take a picture. She had to she had to kind of jump up on her knees to get up to it. It's ginormous. It's a huge picnic table. I think Christine said you could put 20 pizzas there. Here it is, a giant picnic table. Let me try and estimate the size. Seems to me it's about 5 feet tall, give or take. 21st Century Walks looking forward to Toronto Fan Expo footage for this year. I can't wait to show you, because Upstate New York Bob will be joined by Upstate New York Bob, our amazing friend. We'll be joined by Liam, our great friend Liam of Epic Nation HD. There goes the ferry. There goes the ferry off to Toronto Islands. I don't know if this ferry goes straight to the islands or if this one goes to Hanlon's Point. I'm pretty sure. Seems like I'm always getting connection passing through here whenever it is busy. So I better hurry up and walk fast. But funnily, this time it was Rogers that coming through. Last time it was Bell that came through. This time it's Rogers that's coming through. Sometimes you just never know. Only thing that sucks about today, there's no, gonna be pretty much like this all day, overcast, gloomy. I think tomorrow too. There might be a couple hours of sun tomorrow. I think Tuesday's shaping up to be Tuesday and Wednesday shaping up to be a fantastic sunny day. But I think maybe more rain. But even on a not so sunny day like today, it's kind of nice to go on the along the water. Oh, are those a police marine? What's going on? Is this the police marine unit? I think it's the police marine unit. Let's go check out what's going on over there. Do they have someone in custody? Are they arresting someone, or? I don't usually want to show those things, but I just want to see. I just want to see quick what it is. Oh no. I think he noticed that I don't know, wait a minute. I saw one of the officers look towards the camp, but he can't possibly see from there, can he? That kind of spooked me. I was like, it's some guy spying on him. Hopefully, so that's the Toronto Police Marine Unit, but it looks like they're just hanging out there. It doesn't seem like there's anything. Yeah, Rickville Benson. Do you think, I guess they could see, right? I guess they could see from there. Oh yeah, I know, JK, I know, but, you know, if I just, you know, it's kind of weird if I just leave the camera on them. Yeah, Jim, yes, indeed, that's what I saw in the forecast. It is indeed going to be hot and humid later in the week. Well above 30 degrees, 30 plus, maybe in the mid 30s, if you include the humidity. I wonder if they'll still be there when we walk by. Let's see. Anita says, run, Henry, run. And 21st Century, arrest in action. Yeah, I didn't see them, but I guess we'll get a closer look, because I haven't seen that in a long time. A police marine unit boat. Maybe I'll try and walk faster. Hopefully, I don't want to go too close. Obviously, I don't know how they feel about me just. Let's see if we can get a closer look. Here we go, right on Triple T. Police Marine Unit boat up close. Toronto Police Marine Unit. I wonder if they're looking for someone. This is very unusual. Yeah, see, look. You have Toronto Police here who've got it sealed off here. Oh yeah. I don't know if someone fell in the water. Look at, there's even an officer there in shorts. So I guess he's, what do you call it, plain clothes or undercover? He's not wearing a uniform, but clearly he's with the police. I don't want to ask one of the officers because you never know, some of them could be rude and they might tell me to mind my own business if I ask. Some of them, you never know, some of them might be pleasant. I wonder what they're looking for. 21st Century YouTube says drug smuggling. JK says a mystery. Anita says unless you get caught, don't get caught. Smitty, I was way far away. He probably could see that somebody was there with the phone. That's all they could see. I had to zoom in a lot. Yeah, Anita says might be on CP24 later. Could be even on now if it's something important enough. Oh, looks like police is talking to one. I wonder if someone hopefully there's no body in the water they're looking for. I see the police talking to one lady there. It could very well be that they're looking for somebody who's missing in the water, fell in the water. Yeah, 21st century YouTube. You never know. Some seem pleasant, but some, when you look at them, they look so serious. Oh no, JK, that's not the case. I've had a very unpleasant experience before, just simply asking what's going on. That's why I'm saying this. I certainly hope not, Anita. Hopefully, if it is a missing person, hopefully the person. No, JK, they're not gonna do this for a lost phone. They're not gonna go through all this. They're not gonna use these police resources for somebody losing a phone. Maybe if I can go in a little bit closer and hear, if I could overhear something. Holy's in the cat in the house. Great to see you, Holy's in the cat. Hey, do you know what happened here? No idea?
They got some stick in the water and they got some...
Oh.
Maybe they found...
Oh, they just put some pants, a pair of pants or something. Hopefully it's not nobody that fell. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Somebody fell in the water. Oh, no. No?
I bet you there's somebody in the water that's trying to get out.
Oh, like a safe. Oh, okay.
No, it could be. It would not be good for the animals, right?
I'll try and find out. Yeah, thanks, eh? Okay. I don't think it could be a big deal because all right, Holy's cat, thanks for hitting the like button. I'm not sure, 21st Century up YouTube. The gentleman on a bike, oh, I guess he's gone now. He doesn't think it's anything serious, but it could be because they got some of the place here sealed off. But if it was something really serious, then you'd probably see media here. If it was something serious. It could be. Maybe the media are on the way. You could always check. If it was something noteworthy, they'd have it already posted. What do we got here? Even special constable too. Oh well, we'll be able to see if they're still there. We'll be able to see them from Harbourfront, from that side over there. Remember this this yellow water taxi we took to Toronto Islands? What a fun ride that was. 21st Century YouTube says a scary thing, body cavity search. Yeah, I wonder. Because they've got See, police have got this little area here sealed off. Maybe I'll ask Buddy over here. Hey, how you doing? Do you know what happened here? Do you know what happened? Oh no? Yeah, they sealed off. There's police boats there too. There's a police boats. All kind of police.
What happened is they arrested a guy a few minutes ago.
Oh, they arrested someone.
No, a few minutes ago they arrested someone.
Oh. Oh, okay. Thank you. Take care. I just talked with security guard for a condominium here, and he said that they just arrested a guy a few minutes ago. They arrested a guy a few minutes ago. So, you know what? They could be looking for a weapon. The guy probably dropped a weapon, maybe a gun or a knife. Yeah, a few minutes ago. Yep. The security guard seen them arresting someone a few minutes ago. So they're probably looking for a weapon. They're probably looking for a weapon. Probably Buddy tried to run away and just trying to throw the weapon in the water. Jim Henry has turned into our investigative reporter. I take I try to watch my fair share of a true crime. And Boom says CP24 Triple T on the case. Well, Miss Lobolov, I guess that's protocol, because when you wouldn't believe how one person, if they're really resisting arrest, it takes a lot of it takes a lot of officers to take down even one person sometimes. I've seen that happen. 21st century YouTube, yeah, they might need scuba divers, because I'm sure they're trying to locate a weapon. I'm sure of it. They probably got reports of someone with a weapon. And Holy's Cat says, LOL, right on. And Rizzo Benson says CP24 Triple T, having a nice laugh at that from what Boom Graham said. Oh, Anita, thank you for the update. There is a guy there looking for shootings. Was there a shoot? Maybe the guy, yeah, that could be the guy they're looking for, responsible for a previous shooting, and would have thrown the gun in the water. "21st Century YouTube says if people is high on drugs, it may take more than 4 officers. I've seen that happen when I was riding on the bus. I think there was at least 4 officers. The guy kept trying to struggle away. When somebody is really determined, it takes quite a number of officers to take him down, to take the person down. Oh, Boom says, oh, Boom, you're going to Diner's Corner today. Authentic Jamaican cuisine, right on. Wow. Where do I even start? I had a huge feast there. Oh, I guess, Boom, I guess you were the one. I saw that someone had watched that video yesterday. That might have been you, Boom. I would say, man, everything I had there was really, really... If I had to, for example, if I had to choose between jerk chicken and oxtail, for me, as amazing as the jerk chicken was, I think the oxtail was just pretty incredible for me. And plus the oxtail sauce, the oxtail gravy, tastes so good when I put it all over the rice or anything. So for me, it would have been the oxtail. But if I had to choose one, oh, and Boom, if you drink coffee, you got to have Jamaican Blue Mountain coffee. If you and your either your friend or your girlfriend drink coffee at all, got to have Jamaican Blue Mountain coffee. Jamaican Blue Mountain coffee, best coffee ever. And they have, it's really incredible, their Jamaican Blue Mountain coffee. Remember when we went to the Diner's Corner, authentic Jamaican cuisine, we had a feast. We had a feast there. JK saying oxtail is incredible meat, but very expensive. Pretty reasonably priced at the Diner's Corner. If I remember correct, it was about 20 bucks. Now that Boom's got us talking about food, now we're talking about food. That's awesome. Everything I had to really, but if I had to choose, yeah. But even the, what else? The coconut shrimp. I remember 21st Century voted for that. The coconut shrimp, the coconut breaded shrimp that we had was really, really tasty. One day we're gonna see live streaming from the Goodman Pub and Kitchen there with the awesome Brett Mallon, who let us know that work is oh, Boom says Jamaican Blue Mountain coffee will be ordered with oxtail then. I'm really excited for you, Boom. I was so excited when they finally had a Jamaican restaurant right in the downtown core. But yeah, right on. Has so much amazing food. What else? We had red curry pea soup. There's another ferry right over there. Can you imagine all the boat parties happening for Canada Day? I can't even imagine that. Maybe we could take a peek at the, see if they've made any progress. No, not yet. Rixo Benson, Henry, if you're ever in the little Tibet area, there's a really good dumpling place called Loga's Corner. $8 for a box of them. All right, thank you so much, Rixo Benson. Actually, let me screenshot that because thank you so much, Rixo Benson. And I do have to check out little Tibetan culture because I know one of our great friends from Philly, MP, was asking for Tibetan content, who loves Tibetan culture. Yeah, you remember that 21st Century. You love coconut shrimp. Last famous words from Forrest Gump. I remember it well, my friend. You were the one who mentioned it, and so we ordered it. And it was great. We had a feast. Here, I'll try and recall everything that we had. We had, I think we even started off with the coconut shrimp. We also had plantain, red pea soup. We had jerk chicken, oxtail. We had Jamaican Blue Mountain coffee. We had ginger pineapple juice. We had rum cake. And I thought I was going to be paying $100, but I ended up paying about $75, $76 for everything. But I left a really nice tip, so it was well over $100. Thank you for the information, JK. There's the Oreo. Thanks so much again for the recommendation, Rixo Benson. We'll definitely check it out. $8 for a box of them. Yes, indeed, Mr. Lobo, Parkdale, yep. Yep, indeed, Parkdale. Yeah, 21st Century YouTube Jamaican Food Feast. Well, maybe we'll see a bit of a video from Boom. I don't want to put Boom on the spot because if he is with, it's not always easy to make videos, especially if with your friend or girlfriend. But There's a solo kayaker. Go you. But 21st century, we had a feast there. We had ourselves a feast. Yeah, 21st century visits. Yeah, I mentioned yesterday Anna B. I hope Anna is doing well with her son. Sorry, thank you. I hope Anna V is doing well. Our amazing friend Anna V, Los Angeles. Christopher's in the house. Great to see you here, Christopher. Thanks so much for being here. Christopher's in the house. Artie Art. Great to see you, Christopher. Maybe taking a break from, you've been so super busy, and I'm sure very productive and hopefully successful. Wow, there is still a lot of people here despite there's no sunshine or anything. But I tell you what, it feels nice though. Feel a nice breeze along the lake. Solo kayaker, I wonder, that's pretty awesome. But definitely you got to know what you're doing if you're going to go out there solo. You got to know what you're doing. And you definitely better be able to know how to swim. Oh, there's a kahama is getting that's about ready to board, I guess. So people have boarded the kahama here. Mangonada. What's that all about? Mangonada? Oh. This is really cool. Real fruit popsicles. This picture really caught my eye here. Look at this. Mangonada. That looks so good in the picture. Oh. A little bit spicy. Yeah, can I have a... So it's called a mangonada. Oh, that's mangonada, that one. Yeah, I'll have a mangonada. Oh, 10 minutes. Oh, okay. Sorry, yeah. Oh, that's awesome. She said to 10 minutes. Do we hang around for 10 minutes? So that's the kahama right there. I guess people are boarding now. The kahama. Man, that mangonada sure looked really appetizing. And I guess she said it's a little bit spicy, so it's very interesting. Do we go back in 10 minutes? Or do we just... JK, you flipped your kayak one time, lost your phone in the lake. To be honest, JK, I honestly don't think police are not going to, if you eat, it sucks that if somebody does lose their phone in the water, but police, that would be a very low priority call for police. I don't even know if they'd end up, I don't even know if they'd end up, responding to the call, or you'd have to wait a long time. Yeah, I don't know, Smitty's got real chunks of mango, sort of, and I guess real chunks of mango slush. It's got some sort of spicy, a little bit of a spicy, that red thing. Oh, Greg says your grandmother's teeth are in the lake somewhere. Long story. Oh, welcome to the Power Plant Contemporary Art Gallery. Oh, free admission. Free admission. Who knows, one day someone's gonna find a teeth in the water. And that might be Greg's grandmother. Anita says, you reminded me to make ginger tea, thanks. A pot. So good. Excellent, Anita. Hopefully when you wake up tomorrow, you'll be back to your normal self. Your normal, awesome self. 21st Century YouTube says, send some mango nada to England, please. Yeah, then we shall have some mango nada. We shall have some mango nada. At first I was wondering if it was a Filipino because mangoes are big in the Philippines, but I'm gonna have to ask her what. She herself does not look Filipino. She looks Latina. Nice green space here. "21st century pajama party in the Kahama." I'm sure maybe they do. Maybe some people are in the PJs. I've seen. But to finish off, JK says, oh man. But that sucks that you lost your phone, but you were having fun. I'm just gonna take a quick smoke break. She said 10 minutes, so I might wait a little bit more than 10 minutes. I don't want to come and then if she's. Well, we'll hang around, but I guess I might have to. I don't want to dump my coffee yet, but I may have to. Yeah, JK, you figured it out. But that's not going to kill 10 minutes though. But I guess we'll just sit for a while because I don't think there's any point to walk around just for a couple of minutes. So maybe 21st Century YouTube says, "You should have kept recording the dingai, but did not want to waste my energy on negative people." You were part of the parade. 21st Century YouTube, you were in the parade. 21st Century YouTube, can't wait to looking forward to seeing that. Yeah, boom, dart time. I remember you saying dart. One time it was like a late night or middle of the night stream. But usually I'll just say break instead of smoke break, because I know there's a lot of young people that watch my channel. I mean, we met a young fan the other day. But it seems like transit enthusiasts, there tend to be a lot of young transit enthusiasts. 21st Century YouTube says the dingai reported me to the group leader of your Pride Parade gathering. 21st Century YouTube, that's awesome that you were part of the. Oh, I think the Kahama's go. Oh, we can see. Let's go see the Kahama. Taking sail. And you are also a participant, 21st Century YouTube. I can't believe, just like RDR says, it's rather bizarre that they would complain about a Pride participant. Oh, how awesome would that be to ride the Kahama? There she goes. Yeah, Anita, Pride Parade is such a massive event. There should be no objections. If someone's uncomfortable being on camera, they shouldn't participate. Because can you imagine that person, the dingas, must be in other people's footage. There she goes. I kept stupidly saying Kajama for whatever reason. But then when I watched one of Johnny's video, he said Kahama. That made sense because Kahama is a Japanese name, I think. that, JK. That happens everywhere, not just Pride events. Anywhere that could happen. People get triggered by the camera anywhere. Anita was in the Santa Claus parade one year and it was fun. That must have been amazing to be in the Santa Claus parade on one of the floats. I would love to be. Holy the Cat says, when I first met Johnny Stride, some reason. Oh, okay. Yeah, we did. For I think it was Stepan's birthday, we met. We were at the Harbourfront or waterfront. Artie Art says Henry out there to make a point, a valid point. Thank you so much, Christopher. Inclusivity is very important to me, and I'm not going to tolerate any derogatory comments to any groups of people. Doesn't matter what the sexuality or their race or religion, ethnicity. This will be Triple T is going to be a safe space for anyone to be themselves and not to be judged. Not to be judged, because lest ye be judged. Yeah, Jim, that was a better way of putting it. If somebody does not want to be filmed, they should not be marching in a parade. And I'm glad you said that in general terms. Doesn't have to be specifically to any. It could be any parade, not just Pride Parade. It could be any parade. That's a public event. Okay, JK, I'm gonna have to ask, can you just change the subject, JK? You've already let your, I'm not trying to put you on the spot, but you've already let your beliefs be known. I'm not gonna knock you, I'm not gonna, to be honest, if somebody's religion goes against certain groups of individuals, I'm not about that. So it's not really, I'm going to say, JK, it's not really for you to decide what is reasonable. Like I said, can't judge lest ye be judged. I'm not trying to put you on the spot or anything, but it's not for you to say what is reasonable or not. Toronto, we're all about inclusivity here. If you got belief, it's better not to go on about it. You've already let your beliefs be known. Like I said, everyone deserves to be treated with dignity and respect. Can you imagine being experiencing hate? Try and picture yourself experiencing hate just for the color of your skin or what your sexual preference is, your ethnicity or your religion. Can you imagine being somebody experiencing hate for being who you are? You can't imagine that. It's not right. And I don't care if I lose subscribers. I don't care. I really don't care. That's right, 21st century YouTube. Everyone has the right to love whoever they love. It's not for us to judge. Exactly. It's not for us to judge what is reasonable, what is not reasonable. All human beings. It's nothing to do with political. It shouldn't have to do anything with political either. 21st century YouTube says Pride Parade was a long one. I was planning to cover Canada Day celebration in London. Not enough time. And 21st century shouts out to you for with the crowds. I probably would have lost it. But you kept your composure. Artie Art says, Henry, you're inclusive and you include me. And I've been known to eat a whole jar of pickled onions. Christopher, you're a gem, my friend. That's right. Boom. Triple T space is an inviting, positive place. It's a safe space where anyone, no matter how, to be who you are. No one's going to be judged here. Toronto Vibes in the house. Great to see you here, Toronto Vibes. How you doing, Mike? Thank you so much, Marie Palmer. Thank you so much for your support. And Miss Lobalob. And Sapan's in the house. Great to see you here, Sapan. I wonder if I can go to the mangonada. Oh, right on, Mike. Glad to hear you. You're doing good. You're welcome to put the link to your... I haven't had a chance to make a video of yours, but I will show it in the future. But you're welcome to put the link in your channel, Toronto Vibes, Mike. Artie Art says, Henry, people should live their life and let other people live their life without condemning. Exactly. That's what beautiful things about Toronto. I don't know why there's people out there trying to mix things up, making it political and blah, blah, blah. 21st century YouTube, it takes a lot for you to get angry. I'm hangry most of the time. Oh, I've been there, brother. Yeah, we all know what it's like to get hangry. Sure, I should have went earlier because are there people in line? Oh, there we go. Okay now? Oh, no, sorry, okay. A few more minutes, okay. I'll wait a couple more minutes, but I'm not gonna... Thank you so much, Sapan, for the update. Roaming Ramble. Clarify your comment, Roaming Ramble. Who is the Hulk? Angry all the time? Can you clarify your comment, Roaming Ramble? Who are you referring to? Shouts out to the fire rescue. Joycey in the house. Great to see you here, Joycey. Joycey, great to see you here, Joycey. Thanks so much for being here, Joycey. Roaming Ramble, are you serious right now? You're really serious right now, Roaming Ramble? All right, Roaming Ramble, you're out of here. All right, Roaming Ramble, see you later, eh? Bye-bye, Roaming Ramble. Bye-bye, Roaming Ramble. Trying to suggest I'm angry all the time? You an idiot? Wasn't even angry. I was making a passionate statement, fool. See you later, Roaming Ramble. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Like I said, I ain't afraid to do what I gotta do. Yeah, RDR, he was trying to suggest I'm the Incredible Hulk. Angry all the time. I didn't appreciate it. If he meant something different, too bad. Should have articulated it in a more clear fashion. I'll give it until 12:20. I don't want to keep just staying here. I'll give it until 12:20. If not, then we're just going to move on. Because that 10 minutes is going to become 20 minutes. There's only so much you can always find on something else. Oh, might as well just sit here then. Kind of caught my eye because I am kind of craving mango too, so. All right, JK, take it easy. But I know what I'm saying. I'm not trying to put you on the spot, but you have made statements before that really borderline. You let us know that your religion, you use the word tolerate, which actually has a negative connotation. It should be acceptance, should be the word. And also during the Pride Parade, you made some little iffy statements there, which unfortunately I didn't catch at the time. I'm gonna have to see some. I'm gonna have to see some other live chats to see if you did the same thing as well. And no, I did not misconstrue any words because, like I said, maybe in the case of Roaming Ramble, but like I said, I ain't scared to call anyone out And that time I had to call you out a little bit, JK. I'm not making any exceptions. Welcome to keep on chatting. I don't want any more I don't want any more statements that can make anyone else uncomfortable. G's in the house. Great to see you here, G. G's in the house, and James Cash is in the house. Great to see you here, brother. Yeah, 21st Century YouTube. A lot of my lives have been copyright claimed, but it's okay. If I ever get, you know, if you get to the size of like Johnny Strides and can continue them, yeah, I can understand why, because, you know, you really rely on that ad revenue. But my lives are not getting enough views yet. Once they get more and more views, then, you know, I'll start to put my own music so that not to get copyright. But it's kind of nice to be able to show you when you're at an event, to show the actual natural sounds of the event. I think we're gonna have to go on. She still doesn't seem like she's ready. I guess we're gonna have a mangonada some other time. I don't know how much longer can we wait.
Yeah, okay, but what is it? Oh my god. You should hit him back with.
Maybe we'll come back. James, I'm doing great. Thank you so much, brother. Hope you're really enjoying your Canada Day weekend. Oh, happy Canada Day, James. I don't think happy belated Canada Day. I don't think we saw you yesterday, so thank you so much, Holy the Cat. At Triple T, yeah. Artie Art says you did some research. You cannot get copyright claims at Music Garden, as all music copyright free as you enter the garden. I might not be right. Oh, thank you so much. That's a golden nugget of information, Christopher. And we are definitely going to end up at the pass by the Music Garden at least. I mean, if you're here on Queens Quay along the lake, you may as well. But I really appreciate it, Christopher Artie Art. "21st Century YouTube says, I think it's nice to have original music on the live streams without any further editing." Yeah, copyright music seems to be the bane of all walking live streamers. Or not only walking live streamers, anyone who does vlogging. Jim Martin says, here are some fireworks for those who missed them. Thank you for the link, Jim. Oh, well, I'm sure I may have to go searching for any Toronto content creators, Toronto YouTubers that have caught any of the fireworks. I know our good friend Suman caught the fireworks at Downsview Park. Adam and Hidden Jackpots and I were here. So they got all kinds of vendors here. And sorry for that little bit maybe of unpleasantness, but I'm not gonna take it back, anything I say. RDR says, Henry, don't take my word for that. I was just trying to get a cheap laugh. Oh, okay, Christopher, you got me there. You had me believing there. I'm getting excited. G says, how's the air quality? It's not too bad, G. I think there's no more air quality warnings, advisories. Anita said, you watch Mississauga fireworks from your balcony. We are lucky. Right on, Anita. Yeah, James, you know, I love JK's enthusiasm, and seems like enthusiastic in the chats, but sometimes in this case I kind of have to put my foot down, and I don't make any exceptions. If it sounded like I was calling him out, then so be it. Like, Joyce says, let's all bring out the sunshine. It's wonderful by the water. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, Joycey. 21st century YouTube says over half of 2023 gone. Time flies. Yeah. Pretty much when you hit July 1st, Canada Day, we're in the second half of 2023. There's a Toronto Police Marine unit. Anita, lucky to have an epic view of Niagara Falls. I guess they had a celebration square. We're walking west on Queens Quay West. Can't imagine there'd be too many people sitting at HTO Beach. But we did meet the awesome Brett Mallon, son of the awesome Rhonda Lloyd, for the second time by the beach, by the HTO Beach. You guys gotta be riding on the bike lane, man. RDR says to Anita, I used to watch fireworks from Port Credit balcony. Sapan says 48 likes and 48 watching. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's the way it should be. That sounds pretty darn good. There's the Toronto Fire Station. 100%. James says, I appreciate that there's all walks of life on this channel and live. Thank you so much. I don't usually repeat compliments about myself, but it's much appreciated. We all have our differences. And yeah, indeed, all I ask is if someone's point of view or beliefs goes against any type groups of individuals, that they keep them to themselves. I don't want to hear it anymore. "21st century yet to see music performed at the Garden." Yeah, and I probably won't see any today because the weather is not the greatest. But usually the music, usually you'd have to go like in the late afternoon or early evening. But yeah, I mean, surprised we haven't seen. Oh, we did one time, maybe we did one time. But yeah, we'd love to see more of it. Boom Graham says you're off to go to Diners Corner and Jazz in Yorkville. All right, Boom. Have an amazing lunch. And I'm sure you're gonna enjoy some really awesome, really fantastic Jamaican food right in the downtown core. And enjoy the Jazz Fest. Deminator in the house, great to see you here, Deminator. Triple T. I mean, Deminator. Happy Sunday Fun Day. Oh no, James. Yeah, I notified Japan that there was no fireworks at Nathan Phillips Square last night due to resource constraints. I guess meaning basically resource constraints, they were saying. Hence, they could not have it at Nathan Phillips Square. So I feel awful about that. I was hoping but you know, I've got some big plans for next year. I'm not going to say what it is now, but I've got some big plans that's going to be even better than any of the fireworks. It's going to be better than Ashbridges Bay. It's going to be better than all that. Well, I don't want to say better. I don't want to sound like I don't want to come across as arrogant. Just it's going to be really, really epic. How about that? I don't want to say better, but epic. Jay Smith in the house. Great to see you here, James. Jay Smith in the house. Great to see you, Jay. We're almost at the Music Garden, almost. But you can see the line very short today. Yesterday must have been complete opposite yesterday. Yesterday was sunny for much of the, well, I guess for a lot of the day, and it was a great day to go to the islands. 21st Century YouTube, Henry goes on vacation next year. That's right, 21st Century YouTube. I was mentioning California as my main. But you know, whenever I keep thinking about the High Line, I was like, oh damn, is there some way I don't want to wait 2 years to go to NYC. It's bad enough that this year maybe next year I want to go to NYC, but next year I want to go to San Francisco and Los Angeles and New York City. This year, I'm hoping to take a Rocky Mountaineer train across Canada. Oh, James. Hopefully you get that resolved today, James. James, I must have missed a chat here. Wait, let me see. You always go for Belmont. Yeah, for me, I've been switching it up between Belmonts and Players Lights. And now that Jim is in the chat, I think Jim Martin was the one. Jim, you were the one who said you used to smoke Players Lights, right? I can't remember if it was you or Ian Lewis. I know it was one of you that said that you used to smoke Players Lights. And so I've been kind of alternating between the two. Oh, it sounds like a helicopter. Wonder if the police found the weapon. Can't imagine there'd probably be a few people, but not too many people sitting on the music garden. Here we got a music garden, because the grass would be a little bit wet unless they had some sort of blanket or something, or towel. Let's see if we can walk by without any human beings obstructing us. Ooh, nice pretty flowers. Orphan Annie, what is the temperature, Henry? It feels way better than yesterday, I tell you that. It feels way better than yesterday. Maybe it kind of feels like me in the mid-20s. Nothing like yesterday. That was something else yesterday. Yesterday felt like in the mid-30s. It kind of feels like in the mid-20s. You do feel a slight breeze when you're walking along the lake. That might help. Oh, Jim Martin, my apologies, Jim. My apologies. I got you and Ian. It was Ian Lewis then. Ian Lewis, who shared that used to smoke Players Lights. My apologies, Jim. I don't know why I got you two confused. I know you were both in the chats that overnight stream. And I know, James, you were there, that overnight stream, Orphan Annie. I think Christopher, you were there, that overnight stream. Nobody sitting on the steps would be wet. The grassy steps would be wet. There it is right there. Music. And I see sometimes people taking a picture of their dog over there. They'll have the dog there and take a picture like that. It is raining a little bit raining. I don't know if you can see. It's raining a little bit. Music garden vibes. James says you'll never miss an overnight stream. Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. Those are things that I can't plan. It's just when I can't. If I just end up can't sleep. Well, not. That would be a bad thing if I can't sleep, but. Or if I get up for some reason at a weird hour and I could, and if I'm feeling okay, or if I'm feeling good, then I'm more than happy to do. So I'm not even sure. Hoping to do a sunset night walk again soon. I know Tuesday will be streaming again. I just don't know the time. Yeah, 21st Century YouTube. Great picnic area at Music Garden. Here you could take, you could get lots of shade if it is unbearably hot. Jim Martin says, before you go onto the Rocky Mountaineer, check out on YouTube. There's several people that have done videos from the train and will give you an idea. Oh, thank you so much, Jim. I think that would be really helpful to know what to expect from Rocky Mountaineer. Thank you for that gym, because who knows if I would have forgotten. Seems like Rogers has been coming through today. Rogers has been outperforming Bell. I don't know what's going on with Bell today. RDR says, Henry, I'm on your early streams as it's a good time over here. Yeah, because even if it's in the middle of the night here, it would already be morning. Like if it was 3 o'clock or 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock in the middle of the night here, it would still be 7 or 8 a.m. in the morning. I think most people in UK, England get up, or just in general, I guess, get up at least, or up at that time. Christopher, I hope you enjoyed that. Christopher and my friends, RDR and my friends. I do think, sorry we had to skip out on the mangonada. When I looked back again, she still looked like she was busy, so I didn't want to go there again and say, oh, we'll go another time for the mangonada. So we'll find something else, something that beckons to us. So yeah, sorry I can't say when. It's just one of those spontaneous things for the overnight streams. But I would hope, as much as you enjoy those overnight streams, I hope there's not too many, because if there are, that means something's off with my sleeping. Way off. Jacqueline S in the house. Great to see you, Jacqueline S and Tamara Britton. Great to see you here. Jacqueline S in the Jacqueline S, not far from San Francisco, and Tamara Britton, Texas. Great to see you here. Yeah, James, yeah, same with me. I kind of have a fear of deep water. So I'm not an expert swimmer by any means. So I'll definitely be, I don't know if the lake here really intimidates me that much, but you know what it would intimidate me is the ocean and the sea. Especially, can you imagine between, like in British Columbia, like in between Vancouver and Vancouver Island? That would frighten me more. Oceans, that means there's possibly sharks. Here you don't have to worry about sharks or anything like that. I know when you take your ferry from Vancouver to Vancouver Island, I definitely want to go to Vancouver Island. It's beautiful. So beautiful, magical. And Victoria, BC, so many. On the ferry ride there, you see orcas too, orcas. Dave in Bangor, Maine in the house. Great to see you here, Dave in Bangor, Maine. James says this part of Queens Quay is awesome. It sure is, brother. In the daytime or the nighttime. I know it's not the greatest day today, but kind of bleak. James says shouts out to San Francisco Bay. Indeed, shouts out to San Francisco. And of course, Roy Explorers. Every time now I think of San Francisco, I can't help but think of Roy, good friend Roy. 21st century dolphin watching would be cool. Yeah, I wonder if they'd have dolphins there too. I would imagine so. I mean, if they've got orcas, they probably would have dolphins too. Yes, RDR, you're on to me, Christopher. I am indeed heading to one of my secret spots. I kind of need a quick break. You know what kind of break I need. But since I have a lot of young people that watch too, I usually don't like to say out loud what, but Christopher, you've been paying attention. Thank you so much. Much appreciated, Christopher. Christopher knows. Christopher was the one who said he knows that I'm going to my little spot there where I 99% chance that I don't have to worry about anyone there. One of my little hidden spots. Maybe during the break I can play Dave, one of your, since you're here Dave, play your video, one of your videos, Dave. And Marie, is Brad gonna be, is Brad busy today? Usually I'll try and wait for both you and Marie Palmer and Brad Palmer in the house. If I could play one of Brad's, amazing Brad's videos. Artie Art says, your mom and stepdad moved to Vancouver Island. Not there now. Oh, well, I would assume, well, I don't want to assume anything, but I would gather that they really enjoyed it there. Vancouver Island. Really, really beautiful, majestical place. James says, I should get a 49ers baseball. Yeah, you remember the two. Yeah, when the football season gets up into gear again. 21st century YouTube, watching Dolphins whilst wearing a Miami Dolphin t-shirt. Well, you know what? They got a dangerous team, the Miami Dolphins. They got a dangerous team. If Tua's health is right, they got so many. They just got the pieces to win the championship. They got Tyreek Hill, of course, from KC last off season. Jonathan C in the house. Great to see you here, Jonathan C. Yeah, you missed that part, Jonathan. I know this is the lake, obviously. I was talking about Vancouver, British Columbia. Between Vancouver and Vancouver Island, when you take the ferry, you can see orcas. Thank you for the link, Jim. Looks like somebody set up a tent here. Hopefully he or she is safe. And more importantly, to get back on their feet. Jim Martin says, Henry, thank you so much. Maybe I better screenshot it because it does take several hours before the live chat replays. Maybe I better screenshot what Wesley, if I could, yes, I'm gonna screenshot what Wesley sent too, because it takes several hours before the live chats reappear, as you know, my friends. Yes, Joycey, yes, I'm just about to go to my spot. Just want to make sure nobody's trying to pay too much attention to what I'm doing here. James says you wear nothing but Oakland Raiders hats. Yes, the sick silver and black and silver. Now Las Vegas Raiders. Oh, James, you saw my hair? Did I do a selfie and I didn't know it? Thank you so much. Oh, I see what you're saying, James. Okay. 21st Century has, thank you for the compliment, James. But admittedly, I do use hair gel. 21st Century YouTube says Henry has a cool t-shirt collection. Tiger t-shirt, pig tattoo shirt, and ice cream t-shirt. Yeah. 21st Century, you know it. T-Dot in the house. Great to see you, T-Dot. Oh, no, I think you've been here. Van Island is beautiful. So many bald eagles. Yeah, James, that's why, yeah, you said it, T-Dot. You said it. So many amazing creatures. Vancouver Island. Or if you're taking the ferry to or from Vancouver. And that's why, James, a lot of people who are not even fans at all, just because it looks cool. Yeah, I remember T-Dot. Yeah, I know. I just caught myself there. Let me play Dave in Bangor, Maine. Since now Dave... now that Dave's in the chat, now I can see... play Dave in Bangor, Maine. I was able to prepare a video today. Here we go. This is quite very beautiful area here that Dave and Bangor Maine show them. You're welcome to drop the link to your channel, Dave.
Today is May 10th, 2023, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we're about 70 degrees Fahrenheit with a nice breeze. This is the Penobscot River here in Bangor, Maine. And off in the distance, you can see the old Bangor Dam, part of the old Bangor Dam. It's housing in there now. It was built in 1875, just after the American Civil War. The dam itself, however, was removed maybe 30, 40 years ago, something like that. And I'm actually standing right by the Riverside Inn, which is owned and operated by Eastern Maine Medical Center. That was originally built as nurses' quarters many years ago. It's now an inn, and I guess it's open for the public from what I understand. So I am directly behind Eastern Maine Medical Center. And I am headed right down the street to Cascade Park to enjoy this beautiful day. There's only a couple of small clouds over there. So I'll go ahead and end this short video right here. And I should mention that over on the other side and around the dam are a variety of salmon pools. And we're talking about Atlantic salmon. And it looks like it's low tide right now. And yes, this is tidal. It dumps into Penobscot Bay, which is the Atlantic Ocean, North Atlantic Ocean. All right, so I'll go ahead and end this right here.
Thank you for the kind words, James. That was Dave in Bangor, Maine. All right, James, have a great one. As we see the stone structures here at Ireland Park. Have a great one, James. And Tito saying you took the ferry, BC ferry from Van to the island. Incredible. Tito, what kind of did you see any orcas? Or what did you see? I tell you, that's definitely on the list. May have to I'd love to do that this summer. Or even, it doesn't have to be summer, I guess, maybe the fall. Oh, what are we looking at here? Oh, Dave, I'm so glad yes, my pleasure, Dave. Thank you for that wonderful video. That looks like a really wonderful place, my kind of place. Keep up the great content, Dave. You know Maine, you heard about the Maine lobsters. You know what? I can't predict the future, so I'm gonna play Brad's video. As I take one more quick break, you know what? I better start recharging now because while it's still raining lightly, because if it does get heavy, can't be charging while it's the heavy rain. And while I'm doing that, RDR says, Henry, my parents saw an orca and they had hummingbirds visit their garden. That's amazing. Were your parents able to see the orcas from their home? That's amazing. I just got to locate. There we go. Oh. There we go. Oops, sorry, that was my... That is stunning. I'll get to you question, Dorothy, in a couple of minutes. Oh, you're just music garden, apologies. What a stunning scene this is. Screenshot worthy. Oh no. And Dexter, oftentimes together spraying water here. That's so cool. Look at the spraying water there. 21st century YouTube, I feel the urge. Outpouring of support from Triple T, the Triple T family. Thank you so much, Jim. I'll be living to Brad Palmer. Stunning sceneries. I wonder if Johnny Strides will be inspired by Brad Palmer to invest in a drone. You can maybe get to 100K quicker, faster with some drone of Toronto.
Hey everyone, today is Friday, June 23rd, 2023. And I've been working since Wednesday in Haileybury and been working at the courthouse across the street here. And I'm at this beautiful park. And I'm just about to go for lunch. Oh, I just want to show you the lake that we've been fishing at. It's called Lake Temiskaming. And I don't know if you can see it, but it's way down there, down the hill. This is almost like a hill that you'd see in San Francisco. Yeah, pretty nice town. And we were fishing right out on the dock way over there. And we did pretty good. A friend of mine caught a 23-incher yesterday and also a 21-incher the day before. And I caught three, I think four that were all in the slot size. So yeah, this is a great place. Anyways, hope everybody has a good weekend. Bye for now.
Brad Palmer, that was Brad Palmer. I know Brad's not here, but Marie is here. Half of the dynamic duo. Keep up the amazing content. And Cindy, thank you so much. Cindy, have fun with your inflatable boat. Oh boy, it is starting to come down. I should have started recharging earlier. If it stays the way it is now, it's fine, but if it gets heavier, I may have to take cover somewhere. If it starts... But yeah, Wesley, I hopefully we'll see you on Tuesday. I think we will, because I plan to live stream for a good number of hours on Tuesday. And I'll definitely play the short. I definitely will for sure. And I saw, Wesley, that one of your shorts got... That was really cool. One of your shorts got way over 1,000 views. Way to go, Wesley. Wesley's got almost 100 subscribers. No worries, Marie. No worries at all. You're here. I mean, I still do intend to go on for at least another hour at least. If I have it in me, I could go longer, but we could at least try and hit the 4-hour mark today at least. Yeah, Wesley says it's outstanding. It must have felt great, Wesley. I'm sure you must have got a bunch of subscribers from that short. Anita says Temiskaming, yay! Anita, I think Anita knows about Temiskaming, where Brad did some fishing. 21st century YouTube says with flying drones technology, Superman flight vision possible. Yeah, I think. Well, I have no idea the cost. Well, it'd have to be pretty darn expensive for a good drone, but that could really help Johnny take his channel even to 100K even quicker. Can you imagine epic shots of Toronto or even wherever Johnny vacations? You could possibly. Yeah, Joycey. No, I usually gonna wait, but I know you're asking the top 3 places in Toronto. Great question. Sorry you didn't hear me. I usually wait to answer a question. I try to wait till after we watch the videos, and thank you for the question. I'd have to say the financial district is, I don't know about the order yet, but in the top 3, financial district will have to be my top 3. The waterfront must be in the top 3. So financial district, the waterfront. Let me see, what can I think for the third one? That's a great question, but to make it in the top 3. Maybe the annex? Maybe the annex makes the top 3. Financial district, the annex, and waterfront. Jackal in the house. Great to see you here, Jackal. Anita says 60 miles west of Sudbury. Artie Art says, Henry, I have to approach the scariest room in the house, the kitchen, to make dinner. Thank you so much for a great stream, and have a great day. Hope you can whip up a delicious dinner because you deserve it for all your hard work, Christopher. And thank you so much. Thank you so much, Christopher Artie Art. Have a great rest of your Sunday. I guess it's evening time now. Anita says the videos make you homesick. So Brad's video had quite an effect. To Anita and Chatty Cathy and many of our wonderful friends said such great words, and it's amazing what, but that's just a testament to the amazing job Brad is doing. 21st Century YouTube says my next Pride video will be ready in about 2 hours. Oh, okay, 21st Century. I'll hope to look at it tonight. I'll actually have some, or this evening, I'll finally have a Sunday kind of free that I'll be able to watch YouTube. It's raining, but thankfully no, I don't have a drop yet on my wide angle, so I can keep it on the wide angle. How you doing, Jacko? I'll finally have to finally get to watch some awesome YouTube content from my friends here. I'm still not caught up on all your awesome comments, but I'm doing much better with it now. Got my new workspace. Glad that some of you really thought that was cool. Maruf is in the house. Selena, happy Sunday. Hope you, great, Selena. Or maybe I should go Salam Alaikum. Maybe you and your loved ones and had a wonderful Eid celebration. Eid al-Adha. Maybe I won't go through. Oh well. Oh, my pleasure, Joycey. If I were to say what order they would be in, I guess I would have to say but if I was able to include the Toronto Islands, then I would have to replace the annex with Toronto Islands, maybe, if the Toronto Islands can count. But if you're talking about in Toronto, probably Financial District would be number 1, and then number 2 Waterfront, and then number 3 Annex. Yeah, Jackal, you know, we're not gonna, even raining now, we're not gonna let it stop us, even though my umbrella is with my backpack. Hopefully I just kind of was sort of taking a bit of a risk by not bringing my umbrella, because I was just hoping that it doesn't rain too hard. As long as it doesn't rain too hard. Let's get a view of the CN Tower there. You can see there's a couple there, one with an umbrella. I guess they're taking pictures. Always an epic view. I swear I didn't mean to photobomb now. I always show the camera at that spot. I gotta think of a plan though, if it does become pouring rain though. Hopefully not. Well, I don't need to take cover, but just, oh, never mind what I'm rambling about. Oh, thank you so much, Jack. I'm glad you're enjoying the view. Before, when we walked through here earlier, now it's raining though. Now it's raining. I think they said there was a risk of thunder showers. Something 50-50 chance. We're not going to really see much sun at all until Tuesday. We might see a couple hours of sun on tomorrow. I think last I checked, in the late afternoon or early evening or something like that. Let's take this way this time. Try and go on for at least another hour. Make it 4 hours this time. Get at least 4 hours. things work out, maybe 5, but I don't want to promise anything, so I might as well just be safe and say I could definitely do another hour. I will have to remember to go back to my workspace to grab my backpack. $36 in the building. Please smash the like button for us. It's been a little while since I said it, so. Oh, they got a little spot here. Jacko says it's gonna be a hot week. Tuesday in the 30s. By Wednesday, I feel like 40. Yeah, Wednesday we're supposed to get a lot of sun too. And I think Jim Martin was mentioning not looking forward to what's gonna be a very, very extremely hot week. Joycey says, I have to visit Toronto Islands after the awesome stream from the other week. Yeah, I highly recommend it, Joycey. I highly recommend it. It's a must do. We saw how much fun. I mean, we were there literally all day. And yeah. I really hope you get to experience that, Joycey. Hopefully this summer. Maroof lost a little bit of her voice like I did. Talking a lot on Canada Day. Hope you enjoyed fireworks, Selena. Yeah, Jim. I take it you're not the biggest fan of the extreme heat. Neither am I. I actually prefer, because at least with the cold weather you can put layering, which is why I always, even though I have short sleeve, I'm layered up nice. That's why I can do that. But with the extreme heat, what can you do? It's not like you can't take off all your clothes, obviously. Even if you do, it would still be uncomfortable. Hope you get better soon, Maroof. Your voice, your sore throat, on your sore feet too. Get better soon, Maroof. The lemon ginger tea with honey really helped with my voice. I think my voice is almost, not quite 100%, but I think it's 90% now, very close to getting to normal. I think by Tuesday, which would make it, I think the 6th day. Oh no, it would make it 8, a little over a week. 21st Century YouTube, make sure to wear sunscreen. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Even me without my backpack, I still have my sunscreen. Well, not today, don't need it today, but I always have it on me. I was gonna grab it now, but I have to dig into my little Merce. Anita is drinking ginger tea right now, helping a lot. That's amazing that it's having that helping effect right away, Anita. That's very encouraging. 21st Century YouTube says 19 degrees Celsius, perfect weather for you. Yeah, me too, 21st Century, right around the room temperature mark. That's kind of the ideal temperature for me too. That's why I love like fall, or like early fall, or late spring. Selena says, Henry, the fireworks were amazing. They had so much fun. Kids enjoyed it, but even with the bug repellent, you got so much bites. Oh no. Even with I thought they were supposed to, Island Princess, I thought the bug repellent was supposed to, but I guess it's not foolproof, right? You can still get bites. Even with bug repellent. I tell you, I don't even want to show you my leg. I got so many mosquito bites. I mentioned before, I'll mention it again. I tried to live stream Thursday morning from Rouge National Urban Park. Unfortunately, I was constantly fighting off mosquitoes, so that kind of put the kibosh on that. Ended up with so many mosquito bites. Jim Martin says, your comfort zone is 15 Celsius to 25 with no humidity. Yeah, even 25 I'm okay with as long as there's no humidity. Especially if there's a slight breeze. And Joyce is very encouraging that you're gonna try as soon as possible to go to Toronto Islands. That's really encouraging to hear, Joycey. Really want you to experience a great time, a really, really great time. Oh look, I've never been, I don't know if I'm allowed here, but maybe just a quick. Oh cool, I don't know if I've ever been here before. This is really supposed to be for the people who have boats and stuff, or I need this is organic ginger traditional medicines is what's really working well. That's amazing. That's awesome, Anita. I know ginger is natural medicine for, can be act as natural medicine. In fact, there was some ginger in that. I had some kombucha. Yesterday with the pizza, and it has some ginger in it. Maruf says, Henry, it was the OFF brand. Yeah, the off. They have a little off, like a little van, right at the Harbourfront, right near the Beaver Tails, right in front of the Queens Quay Ferry Terminals. Farm Boy. Good for 8 hours. Even places that will cover. Oh, okay, Maruf. I myself did not use any repellent at all when I went to Rouge National Urban Park, and that was a bit of a mistake. Even if it's not 100, even if it's not foolproof, but at least you know, if it works 80% effective, it will help a lot. Jackal says ginger is good for the stomach, digestive, and nausea. Thank you for that, Jackal. I didn't even know that. Ginger is, I guess, a super root. .509 Harbourfront looks pretty empty. Can't imagine anyone, not too many people at HTO Beach now. I do see a few people. HTO Beach has got some sand. And there you're going to see a CN Tower with Roger, the Sky Dome. I have no idea. Today, I got to give it to Rogers. I don't know why Bell, when I tried putting it back on Bell again, where, I forget where, but it was, oh yeah, it was near the Music Garden. It was near the Music Garden, and it still wasn't giving a great signal. So I got a Rogers today coming through. I have no idea why, because it's not even busy at all. Maybe I could try one more time. Nah, you know what? Forget it. Jackal says Grace's ginger beer or the spicy beef patty. Jackal, I shared earlier that I had Grace's ginger pineapple. It was really delicious. I love the combination of ginger and pineapple. That time when I went to Diner's Corner on authentic Jamaican cuisine, which Boom Graham will be going to today, or maybe already there now, with the spicy beef patties. That's right, Jackal. I love spicy Jamaican spicy beef patty. Although I had one that was pretty awful. So a heads up, don't go there. Don't go to that place. There's a little shop that sells patties and some other stuff. Where is it? At Don Mill Station. I think it was at Don Mill Station. Right before you go down to the subway platform on line 4. Don't ever get your beef patty from there. Sucks. Plus they charge $2.90. Shouldn't be that. It's supposed to be $2.50. The standard price now. If you're just getting from a corner store. Jim Martin says mosquito bites are no joke. You can get a disease called encephalitis, which is a swelling of the brain. Yeah, Jim. That's why I'm kind of praying that nothing happened with me, because I got a lot of bites. I don't want to show it. I don't think it looks very good at all on my leg. Oh, maybe now we can. I was getting a little bit. Maybe we can go for the mangonadas. Surely it must be ready by now. No excuses now. Jacko says, yeah, Henry, was probably frozen beef patty and reheated. Yeah. I don't know who the supplier was, but definitely it's not the same type of supplier like some of them are like I kind of like Michelina's, who supplies I think Young and Bloor. And then there's Patty King, of course. But I don't know what the supplier was, but it was never again. Never ever again. "21st Century YouTube says tonic water contains quinine to treat malaria." Thank you for that, 21st Century. Anita says baking soda or oatmeal Maruf will help the itching. Also calamine lotion. And Henry, thank you so much, Anita. Thank you so much for. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have gone this way. Stupid me. Thank you so much for the information, Anita. Thankfully, at least I'm not itching anymore. It was just that first day. Oh, there's the HCO beach right there. That collision sign should be coming down. Oh, look at these giant umbrellas. You can sit on a picnic table. Oh, that's awesome. If you want to take cover from the rain, take a picnic table here with these giant umbrellas. It'll keep you completely covered. Oh, Jackal, you're all about the Patty King. Right on. Patty King. Yeah, I like their patties. I'd say it's definitely different than Michelina's, depending what you like. If you like a more flaky patty with more flakes, go with Patty King. Michelina, but Michelina's got its. I like Michelina's too. Of course, these are the ones that you find in corner stores. The one thing I didn't try at Dinah's Corner, which next time I will definitely have to try their Jamaican spicy beef patty. And move thanking Anita for the information, for the very useful information, helpful information. Jim Martin says what is very good for mosquito bites or any kind of itches, hand sanitizer. Oh, alcohol based. Thank you. That's good to know, Jim. And Anita has experience being up north. That's why Anita knows. Maruf says, Henry, it's not even bee bite. It looks like a bee, but it's mostly on trees. Yeah, and Anita, Selena, I had to deal with not only mosquitoes, but also the flies. And that was actually the worst. That was the worst part for me, the flies. Because along some of the trails there, along some of the trails in Rouge National Urban Park, some people had left the poop there, dog poop. So I had to keep watching out for the dog poop, and all the flies kept being attracted to the poop, and I was so scared to death that one of the flies would come onto me or my clothing. 21st Century YouTube, Henry, have you tried McDonald's Double Big Mac? No, I've not. I have not. The only double thing I've had from McDonald's is a double quarter pounder with cheese and tomato. And I think that's it. I don't know if I've ever had, or maybe a double cheeseburger. I've not tried the double Big Mac. Has any of our friends tried a double Big Mac?
Daddy, that was one in the middle.
Anita says, your mom used to put hydrogen peroxide on the ones that were badly infected to clean them. Yeah, Anita, that makes a lot of sense. Just like Jim was saying, alcohol, sometimes get alcohol to treat open wounds. Marie says, I know all about mosquito bites along with the black flies and deer flies. Not so much the city, but rural. Oh my God, yeah, Marie. I don't know if those were the same things I was dealing with. I don't know if they were black flies or deer flies. There were some type of flies. Thank goodness they didn't really come to me. It was mostly the mosquitoes, but I was horrified when I see those flies eating upon the fecal matter. Sorry for the information, but not only did I have to worry about stepping on poop, but all the flies, when you walk by, the flies all disperse. Here's a Spadina wave deck. And I was scared to God that it would come on me. It may, I don't think it did, but it may have come onto me or my clothing. As I've shared before, the thing that scares me the most is poop. And not to mention, it was also another reason why I couldn't live stream there, because it was muddy in some parts of the trail, so it was kind of dangerous too. You could easily lose your footing, which I almost did. Yeah, Joycey, those umbrellas were really fab, weren't they? You could have a whole group of friends and family, and you'd totally be kept dry under those ginormous umbrellas. So what do? We go? Even though I was kind of annoyed with the person who's working, kept saying 10 minutes. Oh no, another 5 minutes. Oh, not quite ready yet. Do we go? Do we still go for the mangonada? That mango, chunks of mango with, I forget, chunks of mango with some slush and there's some sort of spicy sauce, or do we go for something else? We're almost there at the mangonada little thing. So all kind of vendors here, food trucks, apparel, you name it. People showing up their arts and crafts. This is a poutine truck. A couple of these trucks are here all the time. This one is not. The beaver tails is not. But that churros and that Mexican truck are usually here. Jonathan C., we can go for mango. All right, we'll forgive, even though we'll go for the mangonada. I know 21st Century YouTube says to send some mangonada to England. Anita says, oh nice, a caravan, beautiful. Of course, Adam and Hidden Jackpots and I were here And we had a cactus taco, which was pretty good. A little bit small. Here, and I had a lot of fun walking with Adam. And Adam has shared that he had fun, and I can't wait to do it again. Here comes, I guess they're setting up something. You get to see free performances here. Last summertime, I've seen 2 amazing performances. So just because it's free doesn't mean it's not going to be good. 21st century YouTube, mangonada. Yeah, we'll go find out what it's all about. Mangonada. I'd love to see what country of origin, and I originally thought maybe from Philippines when I first saw it, because it could very well be. Yeah, Anita, sorry I didn't take the time to look further. I did promise we might be, well, I didn't promise mangonada, but I lost my patience and left, so I never knew that we'd be coming back this way, so we'll go for a mangonada. Thank you so much, Joycey. 31 likes. How come the likes went down? You're supposed to, Japan said it was 48 earlier. Oh, the Kahama's back. 54 in the building. Please smash that like button for us. We're out here on a not so great day. Oh, there goes the pirate taxi. Pirate taxi's off.
It's like taking on the subway or
Finding out how much the
Jonathan C. looks like the Empire Sandy. The Empire Sandy would be a little bit more that way. Maruf says I brought my kids there when TVO Kids came to Toronto, had a performance. I'm sure you and your kid would have a very fun time. Thank you for sharing, Selena. Oh, okay. Yeah, Joycey, we're gonna try mangonada. And thank you, Anita, for the update. That's more like it. So, there's more people boarding here. 21st century YouTube, Brazilian origin? Yeah, you know what? It could be. Yeah, the name is like a mangonada. I'm gonna ask. Hello, I'm back. Okay, I'll go for mangonada.
Okay.
What country's from mangonada?
Mexico?
Oh, Mexico. Hola, Mexico. Mexico, mangonada right here, mangonada. That looks very, very interesting. So there's chunks of mango, and you said there was a spicy sauce on it?
Mango slushy with chamoy. It's a bittersweet.
Oh, can I show it? Is it okay? Okay.
Tajín.
Oh, Mexican sauce. Mexican sauce, right on. Viva Mexico. Your background Mexican?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There you go, Mexican, mangonada, Mexican. The nice person showed us. Mexican origin. Mango slushy with Mexican spicy sauce. I can't wait to try it. People getting ready to board the Kahama again.
You're the one who kind of got all these connections.
We're gonna soon try some mangonada. Mexicana. Mexico. There's got more. Oh, they got popsicles here too. Mango, coconut, lassi, lime, pineapple, strawberry, Oreo. Wild berry yogurt. I like that. Summer of happiness. All right, we're gonna try mangonada. Even the security guard looks like in a good mood here. The Kahama right there. can't wait to try a mango nada for you. Thank you so much. Wow, looks very interesting. $9, right? Yeah.
10 with tax.
Oh, 10 with tax? Oh, okay. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you.
Fine, thank
Yeah.
you so much. Enjoy.
Thank you. There it is.
Thank you so much. Bye.
Bye. Mango nada. That looks... It might not be a fan... You might not be for everyone, because if you're not into spicy, maybe not be for you, but if you don't mind some spicy, very interesting. Mango with spices, spicy sauce, Mexican tahini. Hopefully it's good. Pay $10, $9 plus tax. Let's go sit by the water here. Rixo Benson, does that look amazing? Thank you so much, Rixo Benson. I try and give you a best view, as good a view as possible. Anita says, wow, amazing. Well, let's see how it tastes. Let's see the taste. There's a kahama right there. All right, cheers, my wonderful friends. Let's share a mango nada, Mexican style. Again, we're going Mexican style today. All right. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Oh. Mmm. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Let me see. Let me confirm. Mmm. That time I got mango. So good. I might have to give it a 10. 5 out of 5, 10 out of 10. It deserves at least a 9.5 out of 10 and 4.75 out of 5. I'd have to give that a 10. It is expensive though for the size. So that's the only reason why I don't know if I could give it a 10, but just for the taste, I give it a 10. And it's not spicy. Even though there's spicy sauce, I don't really taste too much spiciness. Just mostly mango goodness with a touch of spice. Maruf says, Henry, don't let the cup on the side because the lid can come off. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Maruf. Yes, Joycey, that's right. I will definitely be back. It actually cost me 15 because I gave a 5 tip. Obviously, you don't have to tip that much, but she was really grateful, and I didn't feel like digging for change. 21st Century YouTube, sweet, spicy, cold, and chunky mango. Yeah. And the mangoes are such that they will go through the straw, and you don't taste too much of the spice, even though you see here. Definitely, Joycey, you were right about that. I will definitely be having again. And Joycey says, looks amazing. Rixo Benson, and he just says it looks amazing. Do it again. Mango nada. Mango nada. That time I tasted a little bit of the spice. Spice is nice. And it is a slushy, so you get little chunks of like... Oh, I love this. Little tiny bits of like ice. It's great. This is great. I'm you know what? I can dump my coffee now. I don't need my coffee anymore. I'm gonna savor this. Well, together. G says looks delicious. It is, I highly recommend it. Mangonada. You do have to keep in mind that it is mixed in with the mango. So if you don't want the sauce, I'm sure if you just, you know what, next time I'm gonna ask if you could get just the mango without the sauce. I'm sure you can, because I think she made the mango part first and then added the sauce, I think. So I think you could probably get it, even though it's not advertised, you could probably get it without the sauce. Oh, check this guy out. Let's get a peek here. Hey, how you doing? What mask is that? So you got Spider-Man and
Wesley.
the mask.
Yes.
Which one is that? Oh, okay. Right on.
Wesley, Mexico.
Oh, okay, yeah. I just have my mangonada, Mexico.
Oh, see?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Very good.
Okay.
Very good, yeah. Viva Mexico.
Yeah,
Viva
Mexico.
Mexico. Viva Mexico. There you go. Viva Mexico. Oh, there you go. Muchas gracias.
Viva México, su amigo Tritón, el rey de los 7 mares.
Okay, muchas gracias, mi amiga. Amigo. Oh, check that out. Oh, what? Honestly, I like it a little better with more of the mango flavor. Next time I'm gonna try it with just the mango. When I took my first sips, it was, look at the boat, having a boat party there. 21st Century YouTube, you would add the spice on some fried chicken. Yeah, next time I'm gonna have it without the spice, because I think it would be amazing without the spice. Just the mango goodness. Like, I love the texture, the little bits of ice. Keep in mind, some of the mango is a little bit too big for the straw. So if you wanted to get all the mangoes, you may have to take off the lid. I tasted more of the mango. Yeah, Joycey, very nice Mexican character, the mask. Oh, 21st Century Utah, is that Lucha Libre? Lucha Libre mask, thank you so much. Muchas gracias, mi amigo. Yeah, Joycey, it tastes, I'm too lazy to stir it, to be honest. I can dump the coffee, but how am I gonna carry this now? I'm gonna have to find somewhere to dump this. I actually can carry both. I can carry the coffee and my iPhone in one hand, and the mangonada here on the other. Oh, I got a nice chunk of mango there. Oh, this is what I love in a smoothie. Very, kind of reminds me in terms of the texture, like the chewing on the bits of ice, just like that incredible pineapple mint smoothie from Colipe. But I'd still put the pineapple mint smoothie still on top. Better value too. $7 for a liter pitcher. There, I done my coffee. Who'd have thought? Now that I've tasted it with the spice, I can't give it a 10. Maybe I'll give it like a 9.5. Can't give it a perfect 10. All right, let's vlog style. Some vlog style. So with the spice, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to give it a 9 out of 10, or 4.5 out of 5, or 9 out of 10. I kind of liked it better without the spice. Next time, I'm gonna ask the nice young woman if I could have it with just the mango. And I think, because the first sip I had was, I just tasted the mango. It was really amazing. Love mango. Nothing quite like a fresh mango. Any other mango lovers in the house? We're right in front of the Queens Quay Ferry Terminal building. I'm sorry, the Queens Quay, yeah, Terminal building. Look at all the pigeons here. Get away, pigeon. I'm trying to have a break. Okay, you know what? I won't be mean. Let the pigeon, I don't want to scare off the pigeons, but I just want to take a quick break. So many pigeons here all the time. So it's a very interesting putting the Mexican spicy sauce, but probably for most of you, my friends, I would recommend it just the mango. Like Joycey says, I'll be having again. And yeah, Joycey, it was so cool that they're very nice people. Maybe visiting from Mexico. Anita, is one of the sauces was called it was a Mexican. Oh, I forgot the name already. I forgot the name. Sorry, Anita, I forgot the name. There were two different types. But it's not chipotle sauce. I don't think it's chipotle. But the spicy sauce definitely gives it an interesting look to it. Probably wondering why I was sitting here watching pigeons. It just seems like, in general, this spot, you can usually find a seat. Oftentimes I walk by here and I don't see, you may see the odd person sitting here, but Anita sharing, you love mango. Yeah, so do I. A nice, fresh, ripe mango. Definitely one of my favorite fruits. Mangoes are huge in some countries. I know in the Philippines, mangoes are big. One of the main fruits. Sometimes I buy those mango slices. Those mango slices, the candy, chewy candy. I'll get moving momentarily. I think I'm gonna walk towards my workspace again, just so I don't forget. But I probably won't be spending too much time there. I'm probably gonna go home, even though I've been helping me be productive there. I think I'm gonna try being productive from home, and I want to get to watching some YouTube tonight. Oh yes, 21st century. Thank you. Tajin Classico seasoning with the Mexican mango smoothie. Very interesting. Very interesting combination. And it's not spicy at all. It does give it an interesting mix of taste, but it's not spicy at all. So you may want to give it a try if you're not into spice. And just as I was mentioning to Maruf, Selena, and my friends, look, they always have this part here. I don't know, what are they doing though? Are they giving away? If they're giving some, they're doing giveaways, or do you have to buy them? Hey, how you doing? Are you guys giving away off?
We're doing demos of the product.
Oh, demos. Oh, okay. All right, thank you. That's right, Joycey. We all deserve some relaxation to do what we enjoy doing. You said it. Yeah, Anita, I asked if they were giving samples. They said they were doing demos. So I think they want people to buy them. They're just doing demos. But one great thing about in the summertime, I used to work in promotions. In the summertime, you'll see all the time giveaways. So keep an eye, and I'll do my best to give you a heads up. They're always doing giveaways. I guess we might as well go to Love Park, eh? Christine Wiegel Places Tours found her perfect pin at this souvenir shop. The beaver tails, of course. Might as well go Love Park, eh? Yeah, I know, Anita, but you know what? At least those look like tribal size ones that they have. But they are giving a lot of free giveaways in the summertime. You'll see all kinds of Adirondack. Shouts out to Upstate New York Bob. Adirondack. But in the summertime you'll get there's all kinds of companies giving away free samples, whether they be new products coming out and they want to promote it, giving away samples. Not many people, as you can imagine, in Love Park. Might be cool to see what it looks like with the rain falling on the pond. Joycey says you love beaver tail apple. Beaver tail apple. I'm sure that's delicious, probably with some cinnamon, right, Joycey? Anita says they do a giveaway a lot. Chips, bars, pasta sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, you know. Financial District is no exception. Financial District, you'll see, in summertime, you'll see promotion reps giving away freebies. And Anita says, and near Union Station, yeah, that's definitely one of the places you can look out for free samples. Cool to see the rain on the pond. For some reason, it looks like there's less water than we've seen earlier. It seems like there's less water. Is it just me? It seems more shallow now. Seems more shallow. And Joycey says, yes, that's right, with cinnamon. There we go. Pretty cool to see Love Park with the water, the rain on the pond. Yeah, might as well do a lap. I've got to bring a rubber ducky sometime. Put the rubber ducky. It does look like there's less water. It does look like there's a little less water. I wonder if they sucked out some of the water on purpose, because you could clearly see the bottom. Keep in mind the path that I'm walking on. You gotta maybe make sure you have sure footing, because it's not the most even path. Oh, are we gonna see a pigeon go in the water? Oh no, I guess the pigeon's not into this water, this pond. Oh, that's right, Anita, maybe they're cleaning it. Yeah, that's a great point. Smitty, yeah, it's raining right now. You can see the raindrops on Love Park Pond. It was raining, not heavy, but it was raining kind of like it is now. If I zoom in, you'll be able to see it better. So, yeah, so it's raining, but not too bad so far. Oh, Smitty's saying pigeons can't swim. There was a bunch of people here in the off-leash dog area, but now I think some of them have left. And next week, I'm really anxious. This upcoming week, I'm really anxious to see what view I get from the 25th floor. I'm sure sometime this week I could find out. Yeah, 21st century YouTube. The water's not too deep. Looks like it's less. It looks like it's not more than a foot, maybe less than a foot. Smitty was getting some brownouts in your place, so I thought it was storming outside. Yeah, it didn't rain heavy. It was raining earlier, a little bit heavier than this, but nothing too crazy. Thank you so much, Anita. Thank you so much, Anita. I can't wait to share some views. How awesome would it be if it was a view overlooking Love Park? I do know for First Canadian Place, You definitely get views of CN Tower and Harbourfront. As a matter of fact, just coming up to the right here, where Johnny Strides ended his live stream when Love Park opened, right at one of these chairs here. And inside, as I showed, which Mr. Lobo and my friends, you thought that there's a really nice space. It's a really, some of our friends thought maybe it was a hotel space. It was so nice in here. And see one fella working on his laptop. You see the mas there. That's where I got the vegan donut for breakfast. Although next time I'm going to stick with the London Fog. Remember we ate London Fog? We ate London Fog right inside there. We ate London Fog vegan donut, which was absolutely delicious. I'm gonna make these lights here. Anita, so glad that you're sharing my excitement. It really is exciting, and I can't wait till Johnny comes up. Johnny comes up there. Well, I would assume that Johnny would like to. I would assume so. Maybe he can make a cool video out of it. But I still don't know exactly where it's facing, but I do know for its Canadian place, you get views of the CN Tower and Harbourfront. So I guess you get views of both CN Tower and the lake. But I guess so that means it would have to be either west. The views would have to be either facing west or south. It'd have to be either south or west view. Oh, there's a huge lineup here. There's a huge lineup, lots of umbrellas. What's going on? I'm gonna ask somebody. Anita says Toronto is a beautiful city for sure. You said it, Anita. Joyce says it's you said it, Anita. Toronto really is beautiful, and I still feel Toronto is deserves more recognition. I still feel Toronto deserves more. I think it's still a little bit underrated. I think a lot of folks who live in other countries have the wrong impression about Toronto. Joyce says it's a lovely workspace. So proud of you. Watched you eating your pizza too. Oh, Canada, yeah. I hope it's okay. I put Oh, Canada. How come? What happened here? Oh, New York Trailways bus. Really appreciate it, Joycey. Thank you so much for your wonderful comments. I don't know, Smitty. I'll ask. There's a megabus that changes to Niagara Falls. I'll find out, Smitty. I'll ask someone. It's a huge line, a massive line up there. Joycey says the best city. You said it, Joycey. That's why I've had opportunities to live elsewhere, but something keeps me in Toronto. Frick, man, I hate Big Shore. Just waiting for the lights. Not to mention, it's a traffic nightmare during rush hour. I hate just standing here. You gonna go? I'll ask someone what this lineup is all about. Big lineup here. Or maybe I should just go all around. Maybe I'll just go all around and see what what's this lineup for? Oh, I don't think I can. kind of crowded. Maybe, okay, so instead of asking if I can make it all the way around, so let's see what this lineup is for.
I saw that.
This is a huge, huge lineup. Is this lineup worth the wait? Is this lineup going to be worth the wait? Well, what are they waiting for? Let's see. Let's find out. Always something interesting going on in Toronto. Yeah, Smitty, one hell of a long lineup, isn't it? I hope it's worth the wait, whatever it's waiting for. Jim Martin says all in the top. Oh, it's a 1-1 in the top of the second for the Blue Jays. Thanks for the update, Jim. Go Blue Jays. Smitty says maybe it could be a superstar performer performing. Like a god, someone who has god status. What is this for? I'm so curious. And 21st century YouTube. So far, it's not too slippery. It's not too slippery at all. I'm a little bit late responding. Holy smokes. Jesus. Hey, do you know what this lineup is for?
It's for a concert for merchandise.
Oh.
Like to buy merch for the concert. So
Oh, for what? Who's
twice.
Twice? Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Has anyone heard of Twice? So these nice guys said this entire, can you believe this, my friends? Do you know what this lineup is for? So do you see Real Sports Apparel? This lineup here, this lineup is for a lineup just to buy merchandise for the performer named Twice. Anybody know Twice? This whole thing is just to be able, they're not giving it for free. You still have to buy it. They're waiting in line just to buy merch from Twice, the performer Twice. I never heard of Twice either, Smitty, but they must be huge. Look at this. So this massive lineup, they're waiting in line to buy from Real Sports Apparel so that it doesn't get sold out, I guess. They want to buy merch for Twice. Yeah, Marie. No it's no kidding, eh? They're not even, I don't think, it's just so that they can buy merch for Twice. You know, I guess fans are, they want to make sure to grab it before the concert so it doesn't get sold out. But I don't know, do they have enough inventory for all these people? I hope the people that are towards the end of the line don't get shit out of luck. Twice, who is Twice? Smitty says just to buy clothes, the hell has come, the world to, yeah, what does the world come to? 21st century YouTube, I was in a long queue once for a grand opening of Wingstop in London. Yeah, that makes more sense because you were waiting for the grand opening. These people are just wanting to buy merch They're not going to get any free, I don't think. They're not going to get anything free or on sale. They just want to make sure to wear it for the concert. I guess to show their support. Oh, Anita says you Googled it. Thank you, Anita. Twice is a South Korean girl group formed by JYP Entertainment. So I guess they're K-pop. K-pop has exploded, hasn't it? I keep hearing some of my friends talk about K-pop and K-pop. There's K-drama, but K-pop has exploded ever since BTS. Wow, that just shows you the devotion of these fans. Wow, that's incredible. We saw how long the lineup was, all the way from Lakeshore, and the lineup went all the way from Lakeshore and Bay. Thank you so much, Orphan Annie. Giving us some more information, dropping the link about Twice. I'm curious now. I want to see if their music's any good. Marie Palmer says performance at 7:30 p.m. Pretty nuts, eh, Marie? So these people want to show, I guess while they're at the concert, that they're wearing their way of showing. These are hardcore fans wearing merch for Twice. Jim Martin says that's why the word fan is derived from the word fanatic. Yeah, these would definitely be fanatics. Can you imagine how long? Look at the line. It's just inching, just barely moving, crawling along. Joyce says, do you like music bands, artists, Henry, and everyone? Yeah, my favorite music, I'll have to play it sometime. It's music that most of you, my friends, probably wouldn't know. I'm more into Eurodance, old school Eurodance, which my older friends introduced me to. Old school Eurodance, Euro. Anita says it's a world tour, I think, and so hard to find merch. Oh, okay, Anita. Thank you. And Smitty mentioned Taylor Swift. Did you know Taylor Swift did not include Canada in her big tour coming up? Marie says, I wouldn't stand in that long lineup. I've ordered the merchandise online. Maybe it was, yeah, I mean, maybe it was all sold out online, or maybe because it's in person, you can get a special edition one. Maybe it's a special edition merch. Yeah, Smitty, I'm out of touch. I have never even heard of Twice, but clearly they are incredibly popular. This is no ordinary lineup. This lineup, I bet you by now, has passed beyond Lakeshore and Bay. I'm glad I went all the way here instead of just asking someone at the beginning line. I was really curious. I wonder if there's going to be anything on the screens here they'll say. Anita said that the K-pop girl group. Oh, dude, I just saw the ad for Depeche Mode, which Christine is thinking about going to. I'd really love to see someone come out with the merch. Oh, Anita says they're so cute. They're cute, laughing your ass off. Yeah, Marie. This is probably the most hardcore fans here that would just stand here, all the umbrellas here. You hear cheering. Maybe there's someone who already bought their merch. That's why they're cheering. Somebody who's lucky to buy their merch. Hopefully we can see some. Hopefully we can see someone come out with their merch. It seems like whenever somebody has successfully bought merch from Real Sports Apparel, which normally sells our Toronto sports teams like the Maple Leafs, Toronto Maple Leafs, Toronto Raptors, TFC. Joyce says, I think you have to get it at the concert venue. I guess this is it here, Scotiabank Arena. I guess they can sell out 20,000, no problem. Although I don't see any Smitty, so is K-pop one of the most popular music genres? It seems like these days it's become enormously popular. It definitely has exploded in popularity. Jim Martin says the people at the front of the line should buy as much as they can and then go near, yeah, make a profit. This is insane. I don't think I could even access this part of Union Station over there. Wow. And the people at the end of the line are not going to give up. They're going to keep standing there however long it takes. And it's going to take a long time. This line is barely moving. Oh, and Anita, they're playing tomorrow. They're not even... So they're playing tonight, like Marie says, tonight and tomorrow. Yeah, Joyce said maybe we can line up like that when Triple T's merch. Look at, there's even people dressed up here. Wow. This is incredible scenes. Yeah, Joycey, Smitty, Korean dramas are very popular too. Yeah, some of my friends, Filipino and Indian in particular, enjoying the K-dramas. Even Jennifer Gala enjoys her K-drama. In fact, went to watch a new K-drama yesterday with her friend. And Anita says you wouldn't get tickets, they're probably sold out. Yeah. This is insane. This is insane. Poor people who have nothing to do with this lineup, probably wondering what the heck's going on and can we even access Union Station? Incredible, absolutely incredible. I'm definitely gonna have to check out what twice later on. Wow, wild scenes here, wild scenes. Smitty says, are most of the people in the line young girls or is it a mix? Oh, I didn't really pay too much attention. What can you see from here? I think it's probably mostly young people. Yeah, it looks like definitely most young people, but definitely a mix of not just Korean people too. Just like BTS fans from all over. But Joycey, I think you're right, mostly females. Mostly females. There looks like they're doing some practicing there. Anita says young girls like the Spice Girls in the 90s. Oh, so Spice Girls were popular with young girls like teenagers or high schoolers. I know Spice Girls is UK. I hope I didn't screw up there. England. I tried to stay there. I thought give you some views there. I think I'll have to walk. I do want to get to home, so I'm just gonna go walk. Hopefully my stuff is there. Still raining. Anita says everyone was crazy about them. 21st Century YouTube says Wannabe by Spice Girls was popular. I'll have to check that out tonight. Spice Girl representing UK. Jim Martin says, Henry, I just checked out twice. They have more than 16 million subscribers. 16 million subscribers! Is that on YouTube, Jim? If that, and can you imagine if that's on YouTube? On YouTube, 16 million subscribers. Thank you so much. Thank you. On 16 million subscribers on YouTube, that means they'd have even more than that in other platforms probably. That's quite impressive. 16 million. Thank you for checking that, Jim. I'm just gonna go to hopefully my hiding spot. Hopefully I didn't screw up. I don't think anyone would find my hiding spot. Bill Chow in the house. Great to see you here, Bill. Great to see you here, Bill Chow in the house. Salute to you, Bill. I got mango with spices. 21st century YouTube prefers banana rama. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try out banana rama sometime. I'm gonna have to try out banana rama. I love banana. You made it just in time, Bill. I'm probably gonna end very soon. I'm just walking towards my workspace. And I'm just so glad that I've been able to show some awesome videos. All right. So which way should I take? You can go, we're at Front Street West, right? The Royal Fairmont Hotel. Oh, well, I guess we'll take this way then. So we were at Front and York, now we're at Front and University. Joycey said you just checked them out on Spotify. Sweet voices, I guess. Okay, but it doesn't sound like you're not much into the music, right? But great to see the female group doing really well. A lot of these K-drama, a lot of these boy bands coming from from BTS, like a similar vein to BTS. Great to see the woman really doing well. So now I'm on University. If I was smart, I probably should wait to cross because it is not very. Oh shoot, that was a close call. Good thing that this guy was awake. That car in front of it made a sudden stop, and so he had to make a sudden stop. But I think the smart thing to do is to cross here because it can get very treacherous if you try to cross over there. Very pedestrian unfriendly over there. So this time they got the left signal here. Thank you so much, Smitty. 69 likes. All right, it's not too shabby. It's not too shabby at all. Not too shabby at all. All right. All right, let's go walk north on University. Looks like the new home of the Ontario Teachers Pension is just about complete. Joycey says you would be there if it was Michael Bublé. Yes, a good Canadian lad. One of my friends is into Michael Bublé. Forgive my ignorance. Is that bubbly drink or bubbly drink because of Michael Bublé? You know the one Johnny likes, the Bubblies? I don't know. Is it bubbly? Well, I guess if it's pronounced bubbly, it wouldn't be Michael Bublé. But I don't know if it's pronounced Bublé. Oh, right on, Bill. You're the 70th like. Right on, Bill. Always something. Thank you so much, Bill. 70th like. Artie Art says, you're back. How's dinner? Christopher, you fell for your alias Artie twice. Then, yup, they are displaying 50 of your paintings at Scotiabank Arena. Hope you had a really fantastic dinner. With the fuck's sakes, man. Raj in the house. Great to see you here, Raj. Raj Ram, respect. Good afternoon, your wonderful and beautiful friends. Yeah, I'm just about to end, Raj. But glad you could make it. Glad you could make it and come say hi to us. And that's a great, fantastic invitation of me, Raj. I think we did pretty good here. At least smashed 4 hours. We had a fun live stream. We can always do a 5-hour live stream another time, or 5 hour or more. Just trying to figure out where to end. Oh, I know where. I know where would be a good spot. Oh, Christopher, that's great to hear. Dinner was the best. Edible. Well, if it's edible, if you're hungry and it's edible, it would be good. I know that when you're hungry, or when I might get hungry, things that normally doesn't taste great, things that may not be the most amazing tasting stuff can taste pretty damn good if you're hungry. Or like 21st century YouTube say, hangry. Yeah, Roger, that's my trademark slogan. Yeah. Yeah, this used to be Starbucks over here. That's gone. I don't see it coming back here. Oh, is that right, Joycey? Bublé. So it is Bublé drink from the singer Michael Bublé, Canadian boy. The lime is your favorite. Yeah, I might as well show you this little, nothing spectacular or anything, but just a little nook and cranny that most probably don't. I've never thought to come here. Maybe not the most picturesque, but oh, there used to be a bus shelter here. They took that out. Oh, it's my pleasure, Joycey. I'm just about to sign off. I'll probably, even though there's 49 watching, maybe I shouldn't. 49. Please smash the like button on your way out. Even though I had a nice hiding spot, I want to make sure my stuff. Or if you want, I can take you, do you want me to take you inside? I can try and take you inside, although this would be pretty nice out here. All right, my beautiful friends, thank you so much. Anita, my pleasure, Anita. My pleasure to you, Anita. Thank you so much, Anita. And Marie, Christopher, Artie Art. So many amazing friends here. Raj Fam and Bill Chow, you made it just in time. Thank you so much for being here, for at least coming saying hi, even though you knew I might have been ending. Jim Martin in the house. Smitty. And wow, so many amazing Orphan Annie, so many amazing people. 21st Century YouTube. This time, 21st Century YouTube. Triple like. And all my wonderful friends here. Johnson C was here. Maruf Selena. I know that Sumath was here first in the chat. Wesley was here. Chatty Cathy. JK was here. Boom Graham. Jonathan C. Miss Lobolop. Sorry for my finger in the way there when I'm scrolling up. Oh, Sapan was here. And the one and only Marie Palmer. Cindy Randall. Dave in Bangor, Maine. The list goes on and on. So many amazing friends here. James, our great friend James Cash, Tamara Britton, Jacqueline S. All right, all right. Uh-oh. My pleasure, Marie. From an arrest to twice merged. Yeah, Marie. We saw the Toronto Police Marine Unit looking for a weapon, probably. A gun or a knife. They arrested the culprit, but... yeah. And then we saw that crazy lineup. Holy smokes. Something to talk about. Christopher, thank you so much, Christopher. Don't forget to buy the merch, Christopher. I don't even know if I'd be able to wait in line there. But I'll definitely look into the twice merch, Christopher. Thank you so much, Jim. Thank you so much for sending the link for twice. I'm very curious about it. Smitty, yes, see you on Independence Day. Yes, July the 4th of July. That'll be the next live stream Tuesday. More details to come. I'll put like Christopher, his fantastic idea of putting like a pre-stream thumbnail for more details. So that'll be coming. I have no clue what time or whatnot, but more details to follow with RD Art, great friend RD Art's suggestion of a pre-stream thumbnail. Thank you so much, Marie. Have a wonderful day, and hope to watch some YouTube tonight. I should be able to watch Johnny's home stream tonight, so it's been quite some time since I've been able to participate in one of Johnny Sunday's home streams. Sapan, thank you. Joycey. All right, Miss Lobolab. Yeah, for sure, Sapan, we will. We'll collapse and we'll be in touch. It was so disappointing that City of Toronto, due to lack of resources or whatever this restrained resources or whatever, couldn't at Nathan Phillips Square. But we'll think of something cool, Sapan. Jim Martin, the link you sent has more than 5 million views. My goodness, I'm so curious to check it out. Selena, thank you so much, Maroof. Sapan, much love and respect. Christopher, RD Art, you're a gem. All right, love you all, much love and respect. And hope to see many of you tonight if Johnny goes live. All right.